Morning, folks. Who's ready for a second Guinea versus childhood in a row? It's a Thursday. There's like, what, 2 days left in the week? And I figure what better than doing another old classic with Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis. The actual true Indiana Jones 4. Isn't it weird how they were going to make an Indiana Jones 4 movie? I saw the news about it. I was going to watch it, but I guess I don't know, they just stopped making it partway through production. Must have had troubles on set. That's really weird. But the cool thing is, we do have Fate of Atlantis to be the real Indiana Jones 4. And I guess they're making an Indiana Jones 5 movie now. Which means I guess they're counting Fate of Atlantis as number 4. That's pretty cool stuff. For a bit of background, we didn't own Fate of Atlantis directly. But one of the other oddities of Dad being extremely anti-game, but having some hint of game, is that there's a shareware CD. And someday I really want to find that shareware CD again. That shareware CD was huge. It had so many games on it. So many shareware games, so many demos, like Fate of Atlantis. That's how I played it. That's what this qualifies. And so many rare things that I haven't seen anywhere else. Like, there's an old Star Trek game that has you moving the Enterprise along a grid, going from sector to sector. But there was apparently some kind of copyright dispute, and so they had to release a version that replaced Klingons with Mongols. It had the original Klingon version. If you go pirating about, chances are you'll find the Mongols version, not the Klingon one. It had that. And other such rarities. Which is why, while there are easy ways to find those old shareware games, and Archive has like shareware discs on them, I don't just want to find those games I knew, but I want to get to that disc specifically to re-dig through it and find those old gems. Anywho, today's not about those old gems. An old gem, just not all of those ones. So let me pull up the Fate of Atlantis, and we'll get right into it, won't we? Sad news, this one actually has voice, so I don't have to read the whole thing today. I'm sorry. Also to get DMCA the entire time through. You know how hard it is to find Indiana Jones video game music that lasts for about 5 minutes? It's impossible. With the music in my childhood. Used to be huge into indie.
All right, Jones, how you gonna find that statue and all this junk?
Statue?
It's a stone carving of Shiva.
Is an urn a statue?
Some kind of funeral urn. Poor Marcus. He thought this was a Maasai warrior.
What is it then?
Poor Marcus. He thought this was a Maasai warrior. It's a medieval gargoyle, or a good imitation.
Is it though? Does it spew water, or is it just a grotesque?
It's a copy of an Egyptian statue of Horus. Marcus still thinks this chest belonged to Columbus. It's a genuine candlestick.
Gotta go right. I can't go right. Oof! The difference in style comparing Sierra's Larry 4 and LucasArts' Indiana Jones here. The presentation difference, little musical cues.
Marcus thought Potlatch Indians carved this. Looks like a movie prop to me.
Rope. Oh. There goes an exploration. Books?
I think I've read them all.
That would not surprise me. Books on pots?
I don't need them. They're just textbooks.
Just textbooks? That is curated knowledge. Books on statues?
These books don't look familiar.
Really?
Uh-oh.
Oh. And so Indiana just straight up died. Short game, thanks for watching, but he's just straight up dead.
Better get that roof checked.
Oh my goodness, and I thought Gabriel Belmont was tiny. That's not perspective, he is straight up in front of those drawers. That go up to head height. Is it a doggy? Wait, does the cursor even show up? Let me see. The cursor is visible. Okay. Good to know.
A cheap copy of a Siamese idol.
Actually made me jump there a little bit. I remember the cat, but I thought it was gonna be the last one.
It's hot. It's too slippery to walk up.
Left locker? Nothing. Nothing.
I'll be. Here's what I've been searching for.
I'll be or idol.
Strange looking thing. I wonder where Marcus picked it up.
Indeed, does that adhere to cultural relativism? Calling it a strange thing like that, putting a judgment call on it? McConnell's. Sad to say though, just letting you know straight out,
I'm back.
there's no pixel
Indeed.
boobies in this game.
You don't look at all well, Dr. Jones.
Exploring our collections can be dangerous, Mr. What was your name again?
Smith. Tell me, did you find a lock to match my key?
You
Is that a
bet I
spy
did.
code?
Take a look.
What are you waiting for? Let's open it.
Why not? It's an obvious fake.
You may say.
Is it, Andy? How can you tell?
I believe we are opening a new chapter in history.
My word, Indy, a small metal bead. Jewelry, perhaps? I still think it's a fake.
Then you won't mind if I take it.
Really, Mr. Smith?
Stand back, gentlemen.
I hope you've got a getaway car waiting. You'll need one.
What is this?
These voices. Needless to say, the Shareware version demo we had didn't have any voices on it. Indy's a pretty good indie. Marcus
People
Brody
away.
doesn't
Oh, we
quite
got his
sound
coat,
like him.
Marcus.
But oh well,
Hey,
it's
what's
so fun.
this? Klaus Kerner, huh?
Good Lord, Indy, the man's some sort of agent from the Third Reich. What does the spy want with the Buddhist statue?
Brought your real passport along. Not even a fake
I lied,
ID.
Marcus. I don't think it's a phony. I can't place the style, but it's old.
Look what else our friends carry. An old copy of National Archaeology, and there you are in Iceland.
Yeah, field supervisor for the Jastro expedition. My first real job.
Who's the woman?
Sophia Hapgood. She was my assistant, a spoiled rich kid from Boston, rebelling against her family.
Boston rich kids.
Where is she now?
She gave up archaeology to become a psychic.
How odd.
You can say that again.
Indy, Kerner found you. What if he finds her? We should warn the woman.
You're right. I want to know more about that
Dang,
statue.
Indy. Cleaned up quickly.
You know, Marcus, the coldest year of my life was the one I spent in Iceland with Sophia.
It's kind of sad to say, but the demo didn't really have music either. I don't know if that was a measure of the demo being a demo, because the computer we had growing up also just didn't play music. Kinda skimped on the audio for the computer Dad brought home, so you got beeps and boops and that's it. Even in 1997, 2001,
Imagine the suckers who actually pay to see Sophia's Lost World lectures.
news, newspaper.
It's today's paper.
What's it say? What's the date? Can I take it? Is it P for pick up? Pick up newspaper? Hey,
It's today's paper.
National
This was taken a
Archaeology.
long while ago, when I thought we might like each other.
Indeed, didn't you say that she was a student on the expedition? That is highly inappropriate. And you've already done that once before.
I can't make a call, I'm out of nickels.
Oh no. Well, ticket taker then. Can we buy a ticket?
Hello there.
The show sold out, sir.
No, then how do you get in? But, now wait, hold on, hold on, now wait.
Now wait.
No seats, no standing room, no exception.
Then can we stand outside the door? We don't gotta be in, right? Alright, now we've got 3 different ways to play this, you know. How's it go? Was it like Smart Indie, Fisticuffs Indie, and Teamwork Indie, I think? And I think this puzzle informs what style of play you're going to get. Because you could puzzle your way through here to get to the ladder. You could converse with the bouncer, or you could fight the bouncer. But for these adventure games, the fighting is always the worst part. You kind of want to avoid the fighting, but if you want max indie quotient, you kind of have to do the fighting at some point for completion's sake.
It's unlocked.
What do you want, pal? This ain't no ticket office.
Enjoy Madam's outrageous orations. Let me in your Woody nightmare. Now we're here for Madame's outrageous orations.
I'm here to enjoy Madam's outrageous orations.
This ain't that kind of show.
Misunderstanding. Madame Sophia is a serious thinker. I'm told she postulates on stage. Just let me anyway. She's a serious thinker.
Oh, of course not. Madame Sophia is a serious thinker.
Don't kid around, pal. You're talking about my idol.
Should exaggerate, she's great with fiction. No kidding, she's the greatest.
No kidding. I think she's the greatest.
Me too. There's something about her.
She sure knows how to obfuscate. See, this game really imprinted on childhood me because it taught me the word obfuscation. She's got a great cerebrum, she's very pretty, she's very smart. She sure knows how to obfuscate, for child me's sake.
Yeah, she sure knows how to obfuscate.
No one talks about Madame Sophia like that.
Oh no, guys, I'm like, what do I fight? Do I just like click? Oh, so that feels way loud. Do I use numpad? Somehow
There
walk
they
the skin
are.
of my
Well,
teeth.
you know.
And then skip him anyway to do the puzzle.
It's a crate. It's a crate.
Can I move the crate? Push the crate? Ayy. Nah, we somehow fought our way through. Gonna reap my reward.
Hold on! You must be the new doorman. About time they got rid of Biff. He was such a pushover.
Is he? And yet I somehow antagonize him so much. Want to read it with Miss Hapgood? Need to talk to the so-called psychic? Call that fraud over here, will ya? Indeed. She might be a fraud, but you gotta appreciate she is in a show right now. She's got an audience. Tickets maxed out and everything, seats filled. Need to talk with the
I
so-called
need to talk
psychic.
to that so-called psychic.
It's Madame Sophia to us employees, fella.
Could I look? Look at
Still
Sophia.
beautiful, still impossible.
Look at, can't look at the audience, can't look at the show.
Excuse me.
Take it easy and watch the show.
Here, my friends, is Atlantis, as
An
it might
actual
have
photograph
appeared
of
in
it?
its
Oh.
heyday. Glorious, prosperous, socially and technically advanced,
Society if Twitch stops messing with ads.
beyond our wildest dreams. 5,000 years ago, while everyone else still wore animal skins, the mighty spirits of Atlantis dared to build a city where knowledge and power were united in true happiness. Centuries later, the famous philosopher Plato wrote about it. He placed Atlantis on a continent out in the deep ocean and described how it was divided into 3 circular parts, such as you see here.
Is that straight up a map of the later game?
Isn't she something? She can go on for hours.
But hours? The stream doesn't have that kind of time.
Excuse me.
Shh. She's just coming to the exciting part.
What befell this serene city? We may never know for sure. Was it the sea level slowly creeping higher, or the earth itself suddenly shifting? However it happened, panic must have gripped the citizens on that fateful day when proud Atlantis sank beneath the waves. Or perhaps it was a volcanic eruption, and something remains even now. On some questions, the great spirit who guides my thoughts, the all-seeing Nurab-Sal, is silent.
Ah, that's what this is about.
I've been through this 100 times. The woman never stops.
Well, that's a problem, isn't it? We gotta talk to her. You know, there are some things I did not learn until I started to date within a former Jehovah's Witness fellow and looked into those old cults from the 1800s myself. But it turns out that belief in lost continents isn't uncommon. Like, even discounting the Church of the Subgenius and Scientology when they came about. Like, even the religious cults had some belief in those things, and even dinosaurs on Venus was actual Jehovah's Witness canon dogma until New Light said it wasn't. So child me playing this just took it at face value as I kick in the 1930s or 40s or whenever. But if we follow the timeline of Western esotericism and cult activities at the turn of the century, it actually does track that Sophia might be proselytizing this godly person who speaks to her about lost civilizations. Like, that's just the status quo.
Excuse me.
Yeah, what now?
You look tired, call it a day. Madame told me to tell you you're fired. Nah. Isn't there something you'd rather be doing? You know, this lecture bores me stiff.
You know, this lecture bores me stiff.
Me too, to tell you the truth.
Huh? But I thought you said she was fantastic.
Excuse me.
Yeah, what now?
I guess we should watch the show. Can we? Is there more to it?
I guess we should watch the show.
I guess so.
Oh, there's no more to it.
Excuse me.
Yeah, what now?
Look tired, call it a day. You look tired.
You look tired. Wouldn't you like to call it a day?
Nah, sooner or later I get to run the ghost out there. That's always a big moment.
Well, then isn't
Excuse
there
me.
Yeah, what now?
something else you'd rather do?
Isn't there something you'd rather be doing?
Like what? Show business is my whole life.
Do you ever get bored?
Don't you ever get bored?
She does rattle on, but I've got a job to do.
Fair, he's getting paid.
Excuse me.
Yeah, what now?
Hobbies?
Don't you have any hobbies?
Sure, I read.
What if I give you something to walk away? What if I give you something to read?
What if I give you something to read?
I might take a look.
National Archaeology. What do I use? Give. Give National Archaeology to the stagehand.
Here.
No thanks.
What?
I read it years ago. I still got my own copy.
The Surprise Academic. Newspaper then?
Here.
Well, the late edition. I wonder if the Dodgers won. Watch the lights while I find out, okay?
Watch the lights, you say. Alright. So what do I do with the levers? There's a button.
It appears to control this ghostly stage prop.
Lever, lever, and lever.
It's a lever.
Well, can I push the lever? Pick up
I
lever.
can't pick that up.
Green. All green.
It appears to control this ghostly stage prop. There it goes.
And I still feel the presence of Atlantis through... May I present Nurab-Sal, the great Atlantean god of
Deceit!
deceit. Thanks, Indy.
Indy.
Indiana Jones? You've got some nerve. Go back, you big jack-o'-lantern. Oh, great. Good night, folks.
Well done, Indy. You've
Come
just
on,
destroyed her
mister.
whole
I've got a few
entertainment
words to
career.
mince with you.
I'd say it's about time.
That's a very accommodating audience.
Oh no!
Looks like Kerner got here first. Stay put.
Biff? Where'd Biff go? Is Biff straight up dead?
No one here. Nor here either.
He was in the boxes! I should have gone the box route this whole time.
Dr. Uberman, fantastic news. We found the
Uberman or
treasure.
Fritz? It said in the subtitle. Didn't hear anything else he said because that distracted me too much. See, that's one thing you
the
don't get.
second
You don't
time
get audio.
Kerner slipped away.
Disparity.
What does a Nazi spy want with old statues?
Have you seen the newspaper? Listen to this. Germans claim victory in worldwide race to smash the uranium atom. Chief scientist Dr. Hans Uberman announced his plan to harness new sources of energy for the
Hans
Third
Uberman.
Reich.
Then who's Fritz?
So?
Practical results are years away. A few atoms won't even light a match. Oh, Wendy. They'll never find enough uranium. Oh, Wendy. The practical results are years away.
Practical results are years away.
Of course they are. That's why they're looking for the power of Atlantis.
Be serious. I used to think you'd make a good scientist.
Yet you've been concealing important artifacts, stole from my expedition, dealing goods on the black market, never published a word about your finds. Well, that is a problem since science is collaborative. It's all about the peer review. Is this all true? Never published your finds, stole from my expeditions, concealed important artifacts, to sell on the black market?
Yet you've been dealing goods on the black market. Artifacts such as archaeology has never seen. You're lucky I don't have you arrested.
So what if I kept a few pieces for myself? Look for a
Looting?
small coppery bead under those clippings in my desk.
That's looting, Sophia. Is that your place to
What do
take
you
everyone
know?
else's cultural heritage?
Kerner missed the grand prize,
What?
my necklace. Watch closely. The bead is made of orichalcum, the mystery metal first mentioned by Plato. Now I'll place it in the medallion's mouth.
It glows. Very high tech, I suppose. Ah, does more than glow. You release ghosts.
Did you see that?
Yeah,
New York.
creepy. Is your electric bill paid up?
That was Nurab Sal. His spirit is close.
His spirit is in the eastern U.S. Closer than Atlantis, not interested in spiritual mumble jumbo. Don't try your psychic act on me or Nurhowa. Nurhowa? Closer than Atlantis.
Closer than Atlantis, that's for sure. Suppose I gave this orichalcum business any credence, which I don't.
No idea where to find your mythical lost city. Atlantis underwater for centuries. Who knows where these beads really came from? You may have just used the last bead. Also true. But what about the provenance of the beads? She has been concealing and looting artifacts. Can we say what matrix they even came from? Can we examine? Did she take notes? Did she map? Where did the beads come from, lady?
Who knows where these beads really came from?
Shh. I'm getting something. Nurab Sal speaks. He bids us find the... What? Oh, a book, yes. The Lost Dialogue of Plato.
Another fine myth.
Legendary hoax. If Plato wrote it, the authors would have reported it. Plato wants to tell a tall tale. True. Not in any library I've ever been in. Indiana Jones, I get it, you're a product of your time, but not all knowledge has to come from the libraries of established rich white institutions that have been built off slavery. All the Ivy League money. The book is a hoax, a legendary one.
That book is a legendary hoax.
What if the Nazis have already found a copy? You ever think of that?
And they found the copy of a hoax. All this stuff in Iceland. What were those pieces doing in Iceland? How did the Nazis get interested in Iceland? Why Iceland? Why not Florida? Nah.
You found this stuff in Iceland, right?
Yes, near our old dig site.
I thought so. Who's working there these days?
Bjorn Heimdall, I believe.
You were not.
Maybe we should pay him a visit. What do you say?
I thought you'd never ask.
A strong Nordic name, that. See, kid me just liked that it's more Indiana Jones, and how cool is that? But now I get to play Indiana Jones with some anthropology background into me.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Remember this place?
Remember this place?
Reminisce on
The
good
Jastro
times.
expedition. How could I forget?
Cold enough for you?
Even colder than my feelings towards you, Jones.
What do we do now?
Let's look for Heimdall.
Is Heimdall in the lantern? Is Heimdall behind the rock? Is he in the oh, is he? In the encampment?
It looks like someone's still living here.
But nobody inside. I should hope they are still living here, though. It'd be rather rude to just murder this place and leave it at that.
It brings back a lot of memories of the Jastro expedition.
Heimdall, all by yourself, no team.
Pardon me.
Dr. Indiana Jones, I believe, and Madame Sophia Hapgood. This is my dig site now. Go away.
The accents on these voices. Norse graves in Denmark. Not friendly today.
Not feeling very friendly today, are we?
I like solitude. It helps me think.
But Dr. Heimdall, you're in the sciences. You can't have solitude. You gotta be documenting and peer reviewing all this. You are, aren't you?
I thought you were digging up Norse graves in Denmark.
I was. Obviously now I'm not.
Doctor, what do you expect to find here?
The secret of Hyperborea. That's what the
Hyperborea,
Greeks call
really?
Iceland, you know. You've read how they sailed north to a fog-shrouded land and how they never set foot upon it. Ha! After traveling thousands of miles, mere fog wouldn't turn them back. Some idiots claim they were repelled by ghosts. Poppycock, you know what actually stopped them, Sean?
No time on their itinerary. Maybe Sophia has an idea. I'm sure you're gonna tell me. Sophia, we're talking about mythical continents again. You want to cover this for me?
I don't know, but maybe Sophia has an idea.
Forget it. I'll just tell you. They were stopped by a force field put here by beings
force
not of
field.
this earth.
He's been listening to Sophia's lectures
That's
too much.
fascinating, Doctor.
Plato's Lost Dialogue. Why did these beings show up here? Do you completely discount the
So you
supernatural?
completely discount the supernatural?
Completely. If it's supernatural you want, there are two people you might want to visit. Charles Sternhardt in Tikal, a shady fellow, but very clever. And Philippe Costa in the Athos Islands. As a researcher, he's a farce, but he's a sharp trader. Meanwhile, I've got an Atlantean artifact right in front of me.
What is this thing you're working on?
The bronze eel here, it's probably a homing beacon for wayward spaceships. Soon I'll have it out of the ice.
And what makes you think it's a homing beacon?
But why did these beings show up here?
I am convinced that these travelers came to Earth to form colonies like Atlantis, using Hyperborea as a spaceport. Up north here, we're close to the ether. It's a perfect landing site.
Now, that explains that they got here, but that doesn't answer the why, Heimdall.
So what's the link between Hyperborea and Atlantis?
Why, the Yastro expedition, the one you're about to work on. Recently I saw pieces from it, pieces that are clearly Atlantean.
Clearly.
I see. Somebody must have been selling them.
Go ahead, blame it all on me.
Well, if that is where he saw those pieces, then that kind of ruins them as scientific evidence. Because those are pieces of real provenance, we can't prove where they came from. She says Jasper Expedition, but where's the documentation? Where's the publication?
Have you ever heard of Plato's Lost Dialogue?
Yes, there are rumors about such a book, but I've yet to see it. Dr. Sternhardt and Costa.
So long.
Good luck, fellow believer.
You ever fly out to a volcanic island in the middle of the North Atlantic just to be told to go to like Belize or the Azores?
It's an eel figurine trapped in ice.
The wild days before phone books. Alright, that's all we need in Iceland. Just get directions for everybody else.
Let's head for the airport.
Not exactly the most eco-friendly, huh? Oh, Tikal's over in the Yucatan. Azores or Tikal? Azores are closer. This really is, I think, the first I've ever heard some of this music. Because naturally, while Kid Me might have only played a
is
Sherbergos
his house?
version,
This is it.
Teenage Me would go on to pirate. The little pirate that I was. But those must have been like... I don't know, this is like, what, a CD version in comparison? The CD
Excuse
version
me.
always has
Yes?
enhanced audio and voices.
Are you sure this is Costa's house?
Pretty sure, but I've never actually met him.
Why don't you talk to him?
My pleasure.
Oh, I could switch over to her. Cool.
Listen,
Yes?
Follow me, Indy. Think you better take over. What about
follow me, Indy.
What? Where? Quit fooling around, Sophia. We're wasting time.
I'm guessing that the split between Fisticuffs Indy, Puzzle Indy, and Teamwork Indy isn't just yet. This is probably like what? Counts as introductory area to give you a taste of all three styles.
Mr. Costa!
Keep your shirt on.
Are you sure you know what you're doing?
Just watch.
Well, hello, beautiful.
My name's Sophia Hapgood. Introductions first.
Professor Costa, my name is Sophia Hapgood.
Madam Sophia, a renowned psychic?
He knows me.
We need your help.
At your service.
Tell us about Plato's Lost Dialogue, Atlantis, Plato.
What can you tell us about Plato's Lost Dialogue?
What do you want to know?
You could really tell he's such a big fan of hers because his shirt matches her pants.
Have you read it?
Nope.
Also, this is just Elaine's father from Monkey Island, isn't it? Just given a vest, a pair of shoes, and a house.
Do you have it?
Nope.
Do you know what's in it?
Nope.
Not exactly.
Can you get it for me?
Sorry.
So he was worthless.
Do you know where we could find it?
Well now, that depends. I might trade the information for a rare Atlantean artifact, such as a certain necklace I've heard about.
I'll never trade away my necklace.
Well then, if that's how you feel, surprise me.
Surprise you.
Would you do business with my friend here?
Madame, I'll do business with anyone.
Thanks for your help. Goodbye for now.
At your command, madame. Don't be a stranger now.
Indy, does he
He's
say
a sweet
anything else
old
to
guy.
Trade, huh? If not your necklace, then what, I wonder?
Listen,
Yes?
I think you better take over.
Okay, I'll think of something. Mr. Costa?
Keep your shirt on.
What are you doing? I already talked to him.
Well, why can't I talk to him too? We got a
You
trade,
must have
remember?
missed something.
Go ahead, find out for yourself.
I suppose
Never
you're selling
know.
something. If it's not a priceless artifact, I don't want it.
Oh, I can't trade for fine leather jackets. A bathroom I could use. Anything about Atlantis?
I hear you know something about Atlantis.
Ha!
Pa?
Wouldn't tell you if I did.
Fellow believer.
Come on, I'm a fellow believer.
Is that right? Do you know where Atlantis is?
I asked you first. I'm trying to find out.
Actually, I'm trying to find out.
Come closer, boy, and I'll tell you. You're standing on it.
Really, the Azores?
The Azores?
No one believes me. That hurts.
Aww.
You can take your foot out of your mouth now.
Yeah, sure.
Well, now we know that he believes the Azores is Atlantis. Bye, Sophia. You two can be
Come
chummy.
on, let's go.
New York, Iceland. We could go back to New York. Tikal, I think. If Azores were a bust, maybe Yucatan is something better. Can't go left. What's this? A jungle rodent? Look at jungle rodent.
He looks like a jungle rodent.
Cute, it runs away from me.
I can't talk to that bird from here.
Well, why not? He's a big boy voice indeed. Giant anaconda.
It's a snake. I hate snakes. That's my
Whip
whip.
it. Whip the snake. Use whip, snake. Oh, you can?
That doesn't seem to work.
It's pretty cool. Could I use a whip with the rodent? With the entrance to the jungle?
I don't think that'll work.
Okay. A dark jungle path. The dark jungle path.
That's my
Rodent?
whip.
Could I whip the rodent from here?
That critter's too far away.
Too far away. Then walk up to him, Indy. Was that really so hard to do? Music change, is that the right solution? Straight up killed a capybara and the anaconda.
Good old Mother Nature.
I guess that anaconda's now up to no good. So what, just push tree?
I can't move it.
Could you whip it? Whip the tree?
I don't think that'll work.
Whip the parrot. I can't use whip with parrots. I know what I meant to do. Do I pull tree? Pull
I
tree?
can't move it.
Can't move it. Do I use to climb it?
Wow, some bridge.
Hi, Indy.
Hello.
How did you get over here?
How did you get over here?
While you were off bushwhacking, I found a path.
And there's a trinket shop. Everybody knows how to get here but Indy.
What do we do now?
We better find Sternhard.
But it's a parrot. You gotta talk to the parrot. Me and you.
Me and you.
And pilot too.
23 skidoo.
23 skidoo.
And pilot too.
Echo.
Echo.
It knows about the Echo Bazaar.
Polly want a cracker?
Only want a cracker?
Tip a canoe.
And Tyler too.
And I still can't whip
Could
it.
be useful in the right spot.
Whip with... No, I can't use whip with Parrot. Can't use it with Sophia. Whip with Temple?
I don't think that'll work.
No. Use your imagination, Indy.
Just a minute. That's my shop.
Oh, I can't take the lantern. Has he got cameras or something?
Can
How
I
do you know?
help you with something?
Postcard, replicas of the temple, souvenir mugs.
I'll take a mug, maybe. Mr.
No thanks, Mr.
Charles Sternhardt, PhD,
Sternhardt,
independent thinker,
found him.
researcher, and merchant.
Plato's Lost Dialogue. Build report first. Tell us about the temple.
What can you tell us about the temple?
Glad you asked. The locals claim Mayan Indians built it. Now I ask you, does this look like the work of primitive savages, or does it seem much too civilized?
Early 20th century. See, a comparison. Leisure Suit Larry is straight up an artifact of its time, right? You open it up, and you're basically looking into the 80s. Here, it's more of a critique of those artifacts, in a way. Look inside? Can we look inside?
Can we take a look inside?
How do I know that you aren't a pair of silly tourists? I only show the temple to reputable scholars.
Our outfits? Do the outfits not advertise who we are? Indiana Jones, is that scholarly enough?
I'm Dr. Indiana Jones. Is that scholarly enough?
Indiana? Sounds like the name of one of your states, or possibly a cat.
Oh,
Actually, it was the name of a dog.
Sophia! I'm hoping to find some evidence of Atlantis here.
Evidence is easy. You're surrounded by it. Proof? Now that's hard.
Does that mean we came to the wrong place?
I've pretty much lost hope myself. But old legends and rumors die hard.
kind of rumors.
What kind of rumors?
Local legend has it that the temple was built by men who are not men.
Women?
What are men who are not men?
Who knows? I've heard everything from giant men with snakes for tails to giant snakes with men for heads.
You actually believe Atlanteans lived here?
After the city sank, this is where they came, I'm sure.
Really? What makes you so sure?
Well, what can you tell us about Plato's Lost Dialogue?
I'm the one who translated it, I can tell you that.
You've read
I
it.
worry you were here to steal my last copy, but someone called Mr. Smith beat you to it.
Oh, the Nazis do have it!
No! What can you tell us about Mr. Smith?
He showed up last week, a tall man with a German accent and a pistol. He could have taken all my souvenirs, but he only wanted the Lost Dialogue.
I'd really like to explore the temple.
Tell me the name of the Lost Dialogue of Plato.
It's the Lost Dialogue of Plato, isn't it? The Gluteus Maximus, the Pleiades, the Persepolis. I don't know. The Gluteus
The
Maximus.
Gluteus Maximus.
Gluteus Maximus!
Too bad, old bloke, that's not the answer.
But the bird responds to titles. Birds, do you know the Lost Plato dialogue? Gluteus Maximus?
Gluteus Maximus?
Gluteus Maximus! A large human muscle.
How do I use that to my advantage?
Polly want a cracker?
Only want a cracker?
Sophia?
Yes?
What do we do now?
We could talk to Sternhardt again, or we could move on.
I don't know about moving on. I'm pretty sure we should be able to get some answers here. Lap. Pick up lap.
Well now, let me guess.
Hey!
Yes,
Was he just staring this whole time from behind that bush?
you and the little woman decided to take home that special mug, eh?
No thanks.
No thanks.
Then what can I do for you?
The kerosene lamp.
I'd really like to explore the temple.
Tell me the name of the lost dialogue of Plato.
I don't know the title. That might give the title for the parrot.
I don't know the title.
Title!
You're no student of Atlantis, then?
And like magic, we'll figure out 1 second later. Title?
Title?
Hermocrates!
Hermocrates.
Socrates!
Hermocrates. A friend of Socrates.
Stop! Begging your pardon, you can't go in there. The temple isn't safe.
Excuse me.
Was
Yes?
right clicking already. Wanted to see what if I gave them the book that shows Sophia and Indy on the expedition.
About exploring the temple.
Tell me the name of the lost dialogue of Plato.
Hermocrates, friend of Socrates.
The Hermocrates.
That's it.
That's it!
Well now, perhaps I was wrong. You seem to know what you're doing. Walk this way, please.
Walk this way.
I don't trust this guy, Indy.
I know what you mean.
Come on. Here we are. See what you can do.
See what I can do. Should I give him the National Archaeology?
No, thanks. I don't want it.
You don't want to confirm my credentials, knowing trivia about the Hermocrates is more academic and scholarly than being published.
Looks like it could use a nose.
Do we have a nose? Spiral designs.
This one looks different, more deeply etched.
Ooh. Can I pick it up then?
I can't. Years of tarnish have it all gummed up.
Then whip it. Whip the garnish off.
I don't think that'll work. Engraved symbols of water and life. Engraved symbols of water and life.
Spiral design, Sophia, Sternert, and the animal head.
Sophia, let's talk.
What's up?
Talk to Sternhardt and keep him
Could
occupied.
you talk to Sternhardt and keep him occupied?
Okay. Dr. Sternhardt, I'd like to speak to you.
Maybe this is how I get the kerosene lamp. For myself.
Good thing that pest Sternhardt's not around.
And some Monokumas at the counter. There's nothing else here, is there? This path around the jungle.
I can't leave without Sophia.
Oh, Wendy, a shame she doesn't feel the way about you. Maybe kerosene?
It's a lamp.
Excuse me, won't you? So, you took my lamp, eh? I hope you know what you're doing. Let's see what your friend is up to.
Maybe could use a lamp on the design to, I don't know, corrode the gumminess.
The kerosene won't pour out.
Open it. Open lamp, then kerosene on the design.
Look, the kerosene ate away the tarnish.
Aye.
Remarkable.
Now I got it.
Marvelous.
Of course, I could have just tried prying it out.
It's a stone carving.
And if this device could use a nose,
I already have it.
then use spiral on animal head.
It fits perfectly. Now it looks kind of like an elephant.
Amazing.
The Yucatan elephant.
It resembles an elephant's trunk.
Pull it.
Look at that.
Astonishing. Bless my soul, the tomb of an Atlantean king.
I should have levered it alone.
Here's a small stone disc with images of land and sea engraved on it. I do believe it's a world stone. At last I have the thing. Goodbye, fellow seekers.
Wait!
Oh no, he got away!
But he missed the bead.
Looks like a bead of orichalcum. Too bad for Sternhardt. He missed the orichalcum bead.
And he anything else here?
Who knows? Maybe it is the tomb of an Atlantean king.
But if it is, where is the Atlantean sword? Conan the Barbarian taught me that there should be swords with Atlantean kings.
It's almost invisible. It won't budge. Can I talk to you, Sophia?
What's up?
Well, let's keep looking.
Fine.
Should I push the lever back down to preserve this find? Hey, we can restore dignity to the cultural heritage. Could I take the nose back? Could I pick the nose? Pick nose.
It won't come out.
Oh. It's because it's July 1st, isn't it? July 1st and no more coming out. Hold on. Close kerosene lamp. Don't want the kerosene spilling out.
Let's find the airport.
So what now? We have orichalcum, and that's it. We don't have any artifact for the guy at the Azores. Back to Iceland? Unless we might be able to argue that perhaps the kerosene lamp is secretly a bronze Atlantean artifact. Oh, frozen Heimdall.
Too bad. He's frozen solid. A little too dedicated to his work, I guess.
Could we restore him? Could we use the kerosene lamp to thaw
That
him?
doesn't seem to work.
Chip the ice off with the whip?
I don't think that'll work.
Orichalcum bead?
I don't think that'll work.
Give bead to Sophia. I can't give it to Sophia.
It looks like a bead would fit in the eel's mouth.
Oh. But look, we have a bead.
It fits perfectly. Whoa!
Look, it melted itself right out of the ice.
And sent out a signal into deep space. Mothership approaching any day now.
It's a bronze coil.
And that's an artifact that I guess Indy now has to partake of saluting himself.
Let's head for the airport.
Didn't take notes. Didn't take pictures. Didn't map it. Just picking it up to sell to somebody else. Indy, I've been defending your Fairford Day archaeology, but now, exactly as everybody else describes you.
Mr. Costa?
You again? What do you want?
To do a trade!
Let's talk about a trade.
Okay, what you got?
I've got these fine leather jackets. Nothing about fine leather jackets. A genuine American-made bullwhip.
I'm offering this genuine American-made bullwhip.
Not a chance. What good is a whip in this day and age? Got anything else?
A rare archaeology magazine.
I'm offering this rare archaeology magazine.
That magazine rejects all my articles. You keep it. Got anything else?
Well,
I'm
my
offering
God.
this mysterious eel figurine.
Now that looks interesting. You got a deal, mister. Now listen carefully. I don't know exactly where to find it, but the Lost Dialogue of Plato is in the Dunlop collection. Got that?
I think so. The Dunlop collection.
Very good. Nice doing business with you.
How did the other dude translate it? It's in the collection.
The Dunlop collection. You know something, Sophia? I believe Barnett College owns the Dunlop collection.
Meanwhile, in Germany, some have been doing. Is that a table? A periodic table of elements.
Fantastic news.
Kerner, at last! See what Herr Jones has kindly provided. What on earth?
Isn't it amazing?
It's a statue, it's gorgeous.
You fool! You come back to show me this prehistoric knick-knack?
Herr Doctor, I believe this knick-knack, as you call it, comes from the lost city.
Then we have failed. I see no evidence here of some magical metal Plato called orichalcum.
Look here. Concealed in the base is a small shiny bead.
Oh no, they got the bead.
And it glitters like fire, exactly as Plato described.
It's my guess we found the treasure we seek.
I never guess. We must test.
My God.
We've done it! The energy of uranium without any radioactivity! And those smug American scientists know nothing!
That gives me an idea. Suppose I place the bead inside the statue's open mouth.
Then they created a robot.
You saw that? Think of trucks powered by these beads. Think of tanks. Think of airplanes.
Use your imagination, Colonel! Think big like the Americans! Think of bombs!
That's even less imaginative, Herr Doctor. You could be thinking about a clean fuel source, and instead you want explosives.
So why are you dragging me in here?
To make out of the library, where's the option? No? Wait here. This is Caswell Hall, so all the junk here.
This is Caswell Hall. We store all our junk here.
You think Plato's lost dialogue is junk?
That's what curation is, I'm sorry. There is so many more artifacts and things than there is research time or museum space, so most everything does end up shuffled away in a shelf in a closet, so yeah. Used to. It's as real as Atlantis. I'll decide once I see it.
I'll decide once I see it.
Some people have no faith. I'll meet you in your office.
It says, wanted, ride share to World's Fair.
Ride shares in the early 20th century. Hey, back in the furnace.
greasy old towel.
Nothing else in the lockers. Might as well save energy, close them up. Can't take the shovel, by the way.
It's hot.
Open furnace. Toss kerosene into furnace.
Well, that doesn't seem to work.
Could I climb back up?
It's too slippery to walk up.
Too slippery.
It's a greasy old towel.
And the towel's greasy, so I can't use the grease to unslip the grease. So, if I was the lost dialogue of Plato, where would I be? Is it in this bookshelf?
I believe it's part of the old Dunlop collection. There's nothing of importance here. There's nothing of importance here. I think I've read them all. I don't need them. They're just textbooks.
Could I pick up the tipped over bookshelf?
I can't pick that up.
You just gotta push it, right? Push it on up?
I can't move it.
Really?
I can't move it.
Indeed. I mean, all the books have been discombobulated. You just gotta pick up the frame, don't you? He has enough upper body strength to lift himself up hand over fist up the rope, but he can't pick up a bookshelf.
I can't pick that up.
That's sticking out. Arrowhead.
It's from the Shamet collection. Very sharp. Marcus thought Potlatch Indians carved this. Looks like a movie prop to me.
Shells.
Looks like beadwork from the Phoenix collection.
Phoenix Collection, as provided by the Phoenix Foundation.
I can't reach it. I already have it. That doesn't work. I don't think that'll work.
Could I use the arrowhead then on the rope to free it?
That didn't do anything.
Didn't? But it was sharp, you said. Well, there's a crate.
The label says unidentified potsherds.
Potsherds. I was hoping for socks. Then it'd be a sock crate. What if I open the kerosene lamp and then use the lamp on the bookshelf to burn it away? Because the bookshelf so far is the only thing Dunlop.
That doesn't seem to work. It's empty.
Kerosene. Oh, it's empty? Ah. What if I squeeze out the grease into the kerosene lamp?
That doesn't seem to work.
Kerosene, not the kerosene, the rag on the coal?
That'll just make a mess.
Arrowhead on the rope from this angle. When I don't have to climb back down.
That didn't do anything.
No? It has screws.
It's a screw. Early 20th century, I believe.
Alright, could use the arrowhead as a screwdriver.
Ouch! The screw came out, but that hurt.
Oh well, Lindy. Just gotta suck it up.
I can't unless I find a way to protect my hands.
Really? That's sensitive, Indy. There. Better.
It's unscrewed.
And now for all the remaining screws.
It's unscrewed. It's unscrewed. It's unscrewed.
Now to open the sarcophagus.
Here it is, the lost dialogue of Plato.
Is it in English? It is. The Hermocrates. Now at last I have Plato's Lost Dialogue, translated entirely. Ah, by Sternhardt. I thought Smith took his copy. His last copy, right, which implies other copies. So this would be one of them. The Greek original is lost, so I've used the Arabic text I thought of the Italian monastery years ago, and always thought was a hoax. Now I wonder, could this remarkable book hold a secret to the long-lost Atlantis? Probably not. No one will publish it, that's certain. The fear of ridicule is too great. To be safe, I've sent a copy to Dunlop, 1922. Hermocrates. In shame I hereby do recant the time and place whereof Critias spoke. In rendering Egyptian into Greek, he made a tenfold error. Instead of lying 3,000 miles hence, Atlantis may well have been 30,000 miles away, or perhaps it was less than 300 miles from our own shores. Likewise it may be that the lost kingdom held sway as many as 100,000 years ago, or as few as 1,000. So, Crates, if the kingdom arose on earth beyond anywhere men might travel, then we would never hear of it. We ought to accept the lesser figure. So glorious Atlantis founded 2 colonies, the lesser 160 miles northwest the great of the city, and the greater 650 miles away southeast. Gates of the kingdom opened only with the aid of special stones. At many outposts, a sunstone sufficed, if morning light warmed the tall horns. At the greater colony, a moonstone was also needed, with the sun dying as a new moon is born. To approach Atlantis itself, a world stone was required as well, with the darkest night soon to rule the western sea. Final entrance yielded only to contrary minds. And it is said that the dwellers in Atlantis had no horses nor any need of them, or a calcum, the metal that glistened like fire. This they had instead. They casted its shiny beads and used them, as we do minted coins, paying statues to do the work as if by magic. When the colonies are failing, wise men carve strange devices out of amber to search for the metal, but only proud Atlantis ever yielded a supply. So, Krates, you had called the kingdom wealthy, but surely this is absurd. Is it? As the waters rose around the city, the kings of Atlantis, one after another, sought to hold off fate. Knowing mortal men would never rule the sea, they planned a huge colossus, which by use of orichalcum, 10 beads at a time, would make them like the gods themselves. Nur-Ab-Sal was one such king. He it was, say the wise men of Egypt, who first put man into the colossus, making many freaks of nature at times when the celestial spheres were aligned. This I doubt. We are hearing the child's tale. Possibly true, Socrates? Where's the exit? There's the exit. Oh, Sophia! Got exactly what we came for. In the junk.
I
just
got
a
it.
freaking tape.
I found Plato's lost dialogue.
Really?
Our jungle friend Sternhardt is quite the scholar.
Let me see.
Yeah, we read it.
I don't see how this will help us find Atlantis.
Really? Isn't it obvious? And let her figure it out for herself. Didn't you notice Plato's tenfold numbering error?
Didn't you notice Plato's tenfold numbering error?
So he got his dates mixed up. Why is
And
that
the
so important?
distances. Distances could also be wrong.
Plato's error means distances could also be wrong.
It
So
says
what
it
if
right
they
there in
are?
the book.
If Plato is right, Atlantis is in the Mediterranean.
You mean 300 miles from Greece instead of 3,000?
The cradle of civilization. That was in Greece, though. That's Mesopotamia, isn't it?
Of course, the lost dialogue could still be a fake.
No, it sounds real. He once told me he came from the middle of the world. That's what Mediterranean
China.
means.
The Middle Kingdom.
Good old Nur-Ab-Sal. I'm starting to like him.
Wait, quiet. I think I'm getting something.
Don't push it too far. Or Calcum sure is spooky. So, Mr. Sal, what's the secret? You feeling okay?
Are you feeling okay?
I'm fine. Dealing with Nur-Ab-Sal takes a lot of energy, that's all.
Energy.
Now
Or
listen.
Calcum.
Among the artifacts that Kerner stole was a small stone disc with a hole in it. I'm sure it was one of the 3 stones mentioned in Plato's book.
And Sternhardt took
And
one.
I didn't find it. I bought it from Omar al-Jabbar in Algiers.
Talk to enough of these nutcases. Oh, Wendy. You got a bold rapport with your local intercolitures.
Why should he help us?
Or was it Alain Cartier in Monte Carlo? Either way, Algiers or Monte Carlo.
Right next door
This
to
much
each other,
I
really.
do know. You'll need all 3 stones if you want to find Atlantis.
Ready to go? How to find Trottier and Al-Jabbar?
How will I find Trottier and Al-Jabbar?
Not so fast. First, I'm going to tell you a fortune.
A free
Look
fortune
into my
reading from
eyes.
Madame Sophia.
Deep into my eyes. For Pete's sake, I'm not going to hurt you. Now hold still. You are a remarkable man, Dr. Jones.
Oh,
You
please.
possess great strength of character. You are resourceful. But you're better with your fists than your head. I foresee combat and violence along your path to Atlantis, a path too dangerous for me.
Oh no, can we change our path? This is where it splits then. But we only use our fisticuffs once. So it'll be rough the way I like it. Tackle this together with you, or think my way through. I'm leaning towards puzzle or together. Let's tackle this together.
I'd rather tackle this together with you.
Are you absolutely sure?
Let's team up.
Yes, I'm sure. We should team up.
Okay, if that's how you feel, we'll go together.
No funny ideas, I'm in the show. Let's get going. Still catch a nice clipper. Stay out of my way and you won't get hurt.
Don't get any funny ideas. I'll be running the show.
You make it sound so romantic.
We still get to keep the piece of coal though. So where to? Monte Carlo or Algiers? Let's go Monte Carlo first. Or Algiers. Algiers first. I don't remember Monte Carlo at all. So might as well go with what I'm somewhat part way familiar with at least.
Sophia.
What?
Ah, Algeria.
Hmm.
What do we do now?
Let's find Omar Al-Jabbar.
My coal is
Hello there.
gone.
Ah, a prosperous American.
I'm afraid all I have is a whip, a magazine, and the lost dialogues of Plato. You ever hear of Atlantis, old man?
You ever hear of Atlantis, old man?
Here's a cost of beggars about Atlantis.
Atlantis. No.
You know where to find Omar Al-Jabbar?
Omar is one of my best customers. His shop is on the other side of the marketplace.
What are you doing here on the streets?
I'm a beggar, Effendi. It is my job to be here. Today, I'm offering a discount. Give me food and I'll give you a free gift. Now, let me get back to work, please.
Food for a gift? Good deal.
I don't want to disturb them. They look kind of busy.
What else do we have here? Path to the airport. A sign.
It says aerial views, 1 flight up.
Oh, cool. I'll take an aerial view. Ah, from a balloon. I thought just like from the rooftop. Literally 1 flight up.
Hello there.
If you have ticket, you see signs. If not, you don't.
Fair enough. Ma salama. City streets. Let's explore this bit first. Knife through his audience.
Listen,
Oops.
What?
Meant the audience, not Sophia.
never mind.
Okay.
They're a happy bunch. Excuse me.
That cost the knife thrower during his performance.
You ever hear of Atlantis?
I only know about knives and how to throw them, and a little first aid.
Okay, that's funny.
Nice knives.
Yes, they were a gift from my father, the greatest knife thrower in North Africa. I'm trying to follow his example. But alas, no one will
Alas?
volunteer to be my
Atlantis?
assistant since the accident.
Do you know where to find Omar Al-Jabbar?
He has a shop nearby behind the marketplace.
Sorry to bother you.
No bother. I just wish a volunteer would step forward to assist me.
Sophia, would you like to volunteer?
Excuse me.
What?
I think you should volunteer to help the knife thrower.
No, you don't, Jones.
Not us, you. Do it, and I'll let you wear my hat.
Do it and I'll let you wear my hat.
I'll let you wear my fist if you keep this up.
Assist
Come on, assist the guy, will you?
Nope, nope, nope.
It's perfectly safe.
Please, it's perfectly safe.
Oh, sure. I wouldn't trust that man to cut carrots.
I mean, look
You're
at
not really
him.
looking. Observe that superb technique.
Exactly. I was just gonna
Oh,
say.
all right. I
Oh,
don't
dang,
know.
really?
Those knives look dangerous.
Oh, I thought she was gonna do it. But I mean, look at his form. He's juggling them all. That's what, 3 knives being juggled? And he has
Excuse
to
me.
cut himself once?
What?
The man's desperate. He needs your help.
Is this your idea of a friendly nudge?
That's a hint, by the way.
Think about the effect on international relations.
I'm thinking about the effect on my health.
We won't get anywhere until you volunteer.
Stop trying to push me into this.
Trying to push me.
Oh, I get it. You're chicken.
Well, cock-a-doodle-doo. I'll never volunteer.
So where's your sense of adventure? Sophia,
What?
we won't get anywhere until you volunteer.
Stop trying to push me into this.
Or literally push her
Okay,
into
don't
this.
volunteer.
Never.
So where's your sense of adventure?
Push Sophia. Can't push Sophia? Do I gotta step closer with her? No, come back, come back, come back. Then push. No, it's not pushing her? Have you got your right click push? That's just
Sophia.
talk.
What?
We won't get anywhere until you volunteer.
Stop trying to push me into this.
Please, it's perfectly safe.
What's with you anyway?
You gotta see this genius in action.
Really?
Okay, now do I push her?
I better not get too close.
Now I push her.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. A volunteer.
Just had to get her closer to him.
But,
Now, my dear, there's nothing to be afraid of.
but...
Just walk over to the board now. Ta-da!
See, perfectly fine Sophia. Didn't even lose a strand of hair.
My dear, allow me to express my gratitude by giving you this souvenir knife.
Something to remember him by. And his experience.
Here, take this knife before I use it on you.
Isn't that fun though, Sophia? You got to like... Who gets to talk about the time they went to Algeria and became voluntold into performing in a night
Excuse
show?
me.
What?
I think you should assist the knife thrower again.
Never ever again, Jones.
Never mind.
Okay.
Alright, so there's a grocer.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Does a grocer know about Atlantis? Oh, I can't ask about Atlantis.
What looks good today?
Today we have a special. Squab on a stick. Only 20 dinars.
Ooh, nice squab.
Do you accept U.S. currency?
Sorry, no.
Oh, a squab would sure hit the spot.
20 dinars, Effendi.
But I don't have 20 dinars. Could we
I
haggle?
don't have 20 dinars.
Then you don't get squab.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Fine, just ask about Omar.
Do you know where to find Omar Al-Jabbar?
Omar, his pitiful excuse for a shop is down the alley here.
That was easy.
I could really use some squab.
20 dinars, Effendi.
Maybe we can make a deal.
What kind of deal?
A beautiful knife. I'll give you my fine leather jacket for a squab.
I'll give you my fine leather jacket for a squab.
In this heat, don't be absurd.
I've got another offer.
What about the knife? Will you take the knife? For squab, though.
Let me get back to you on that.
At your convenience.
If we can't trade the knife, there's gotta be something better to trade with and for. Artifacts and souvenirs?
Funny, looks like that ghost we saw in your study.
That ghost was Nurab Sal.
Is it then, Sophia? Is it Nurab
This
Sal?
thing is spooky. Pots.
Link would be so happy here. Crockery!
Big pots. It all looks pretty worthless.
Seeing if there isn't anything specific that I might have to like
Little
pixel hunt
pots.
for.
Excuse me.
What can I do for you, Effendi?
Are you Omar? Is he?
Are you Mr. Omar Al-Jabbar?
I am but a humble shopkeeper. My name is unimportant.
That's a yes.
Do you ever deal in antiquities from Atlantis?
Maybe I do, maybe I don't. Many a fool dreams of the Lost Kingdom. How may I know your intentions are serious?
We got the hat, we got the leather jackets. I have a PhD, will that do?
I've got a PhD, will that do?
You have quite a sense of humor, I see.
Is that a yes? I'm published in National Archaeology.
Excuse me. I think this may interest you.
Sorry. Not interested in your kind offer, I'm afraid.
Do you want the lost dialogue itself?
Excuse me. I think this may interest you.
No, thank you. I'm not
Really?
interested in books.
Excuse me again.
Yes?
How much for the mask?
You can take the worthless thing. It's
Really?
scaring away my best customers.
Sweet. Free loot. The loot.
This thing is spooky.
Could I use it? Use mask.
I don't think this is the time or place.
Oh.
Excuse me again.
Yes?
I'm really interested in Atlantis.
And I really need some reason to take you seriously.
Do we have anything? Not sure I know what you
I'm
mean.
not sure I know what you mean.
For example, it is said that 3 stone discs were needed to open the gates of Atlantis.
A quiz.
Show me one of those if you can.
Not a quiz. We need a stone. But somebody stole it.
I saw a stone disc once, but someone stole it.
That's too bad. I don't discuss the Lost Kingdom with amateurs.
Knife. Use blood-stained knife with Omar. Oh, I can't. Is it squab then? Is the answer to get him squab? There's airport and city streets. Wait, food. Food for a gift. Maybe I do need the squab to give to the beggar.
We'd better not go out there. We'll just get lost.
So everything I have to do here is confined within this area. Okay. So I guess knife for squab after all. Or the mask. Maybe he wants the
Excuse me.
mask.
Yes?
I'd like to make another squab offer.
I'm listening.
A scary mask for the squab.
I'll give you this scary mask for a squab.
No thanks, it would scare away my best customers.
The mask is a curse.
I've got another offer.
The knife then.
I'll trade this beautiful knife for a squab.
I already have several of those knives. The knife thrower has notoriously bad aim.
Sorry,
Go away. I'll
Sophia.
get back to you.
So what do I need to do then? Do I give the knife to Omar? Would that be a sale? Give knife?
Excuse me. I think this may interest you.
Sorry. Not interested in your kind offer, I'm afraid.
Would you like a mask?
Excuse me again.
Yes?
No.
Nice shop.
I like to think so.
Sophia, is this your territory?
Listen,
What is it?
you think this guy is Al-Jabbar?
There's only one way to find out.
By asking him, he says it's unimportant.
He wants to see a stone disc.
Maybe we better get one and show it to him.
Of all the shops in Algeria, we had to walk into this one.
We'll always have Iceland, Indy.
Hot enough for you?
It'll get a lot hotter if the Nazis beat us to Atlantis.
Let me think.
Okay.
And there's nothing else, is there, for sale? I can't buy anything else. There's a poster.
It says, drink Elliot's rosewater in Arabic.
There's nothing else here. Shopkeeper, pots, urns, exit. What to give? What to give? What to give? Does a knife thrower have more to talk about? Have we endured enough with him that he might help us?
Excuse me.
Sorry, Effendi. One act a day is all my nerves can take.
Oh. Maybe that's simply all I can do here. And Monte Carlo it has to be. We got a knife though. Oh, this I totally do not remember.
Well, here we are.
I had no idea Monte Carlo was a lost city.
I had no idea Monte Carlo was the lost city.
Don't start with me, Indy. It's Trottier we're after.
But what does Trottier look like?
How should I know? I've never actually met him. We did all our business by mail.
What makes you think we'll find Trottier here?
All his letters mention how much he likes strolling under the bright lights.
Monte Carlo, of course, then.
Suppose Trottier shows up. What then?
Bring him up to my room.
This plan sounds kind of harebrained to me.
Don't worry, it'll work. He used to have one of the 3 stones. If we can coax him into a seance, he might let us have it.
Then Omar Al-Jabbar will let us into his graces.
A seance?
I'll go get ready.
Oh man, the music, the presentation.
Any luck, Indiana?
Oh, I had to find the guy first. I thought he might be
Where's
inside.
Trottier?
I'm tired of looking. This isn't working. No idea.
I have no idea where he is.
Well then, get back out there.
Just have to accost everyone that I meet. Unless there's anything here I could take. Could I prepare myself with anything? A cabinet? A flashlight.
It's a flashlight.
Pick up the flashlight. Anything else?
It's empty.
Okay. Close it then. To save energy.
There must be a sheet under here.
Got a sheet, a flashlight, a mask, and a seance. So maybe it was a good idea to go to Algeria first. Because nowhere else in the world has a mask, right? So, just accost people?
Just a moment, please. Are you Alan Trottier?
No, I'm not.
Literally just accosting everyone. Gentlemen?
Just a moment, please. Are you Alan Trottier? Oh, perhaps.
Really?
Uzeski. I'm Dr. Indiana Jones of Barnett College. Jones. I believe I've heard of you.
Hey, found him second
Of course,
time.
the famous archaeologist.
World's greatest adventurer. Just a simple professor. Yep, that's
That's
me.
me. And I am Trottier. Amateur scholar, part-time poet, professional dreamer. Adding up today's date and my birthday, foretold extraordinary events on the boulevard tonight. And here I bump into you. Ah, what good fortune.
Oh,
Madame Sophia's in town and wants to meet you. Really? The great psychic? Oh, no wonder I felt restless tonight. Still, one must be cautious. I fear
Really?
that German agents are on my trail. To prove you are not one of them, answer me this. What was Plato's great error?
The tenfold error. Logic, translation, judgment, grammar, translation.
An error of translation. Yes, excellent. Obviously, you know Plato's lost dialogue well. How can I help you?
Madame Sophia, trade her wisdom for yours. Madame Sophia, read your fortune. This woman's show is dynamite.
Follow
Fortune
me
reading.
and Madame Sophia will read your fortune. Oh, this is a big step. I'm not sure.
We're out of the hotel room. You need her help, pal. She's better than any psychiatrist. She's right here. Take a chance.
Come on, take a chance. She's right here in the hotel. I don't need this woman's counsel. I don't need anything, but I'm curious. So, I'll do it. Please, lead the way.
Hey, easy Trottier. Let's trot upstairs then.
Have a seat, Monsieur Trottier.
The bed's still a mess. We couldn't even tidy up a bit for presentation's
Is he
sake.
here?
He's all yours. Keep him busy. Gonna try something.
Keep him busy. I'm going to try something.
All right then. Give me a minute while I set him up. Oh, Monsieur Trottier, I am so pleased to meet such an expert antiquarian at long last.
Madame flatters me. It is I who am pleased to meet you.
Now then, I need a token of power to set the mood.
Well, I have this stone key. I
You just
truly
carry
believe
it?
is from the lost city.
You just carry it on your person
Very good. Very good indeed.
all day and all night.
Now we can begin. I sense the presence of Nurhat Sal nearby. A stick.
I'd better wait until it's dark.
Fuse box?
It's a fuse box.
Let a smile be your umbrella.
Circuit breaker. Do I use it?
The lights. What happened to the lights?
I think Nurhat Sal is trying to signal us.
Bed sheet. Drapery. Mask. And then flashlight. Aye.
Oh, I feel the presence of Nurhat Sal approaching us.
It doesn't take much, does it, in that early 20th century?
Aye.
Well done, Indy.
And he didn't think to grab
Looks
his
like we
stone
have
before
one of the
leaving.
3 stones. Let's hope we can find a way to use it.
I'll bet Trottier got it from Al-Jabbar. Those two do a lot of business together. Let's head for North Africa and find out if I'm right.
Well, Monte
Fine.
Carlo's
I'll
all
hail a
done
cab
with.
while you get changed. I better put the flashlight back.
What? Do you got it, Indy? It's a cheap flashlight. They
Better
got
put the
billions
sheet
of them.
back.
Indy, they got tons of sheets. Live a little.
Wait for me!
No wonder I can't remember Monte Carlo. You're there for like 2 seconds and back out.
It's a stone disc with solar images carved into it. Excuse me again.
Yes,
I'm really interested in Atlantis.
and I really need some reason to take you seriously.
We have a stone disc, the world stone.
I've got this stone.
Stone, you say? Let's see it.
He's gonna steal it, isn't
Here
he?
it is. Take a look.
And then off he goes.
Ah, a sunstone, if I'm not mistaken.
Sunstone.
And the most stupendous find, Dr. Jones.
How do you know who I am?
Yeah, how?
The jacket, the hat.
My dear Miss Hapgood, when you're Omar Al-Jabbar, you know these things.
You
Then
know
are
where
Al-Jabbar.
Omar is?
Yes, a lowly dealer in oddities and trinkets at your service.
Let's get down to business, shall we? What do you know about Atlantis?
Yes, tell us.
Well, somewhere deep in the Atlas Mountains, there's an archaeological dig site.
Atlas, Atlantis.
I'm convinced it contains the remains of an Atlantean outpost.
What makes you so sure it's Atlantean?
From time to time, scoundrels appear in my shop to trade pieces they stole there. The designs are unmistakable.
Where is it exactly?
I'm not exactly sure. I learned enough to make a rough map, but it's very rough. The problem is, the desert is no place for a civilized man like myself.
We'll go.
We will?
I admire your courage, but you'll never survive the desert. Give up while you still have your lives ahead of you.
Indy's been in several deserts already. Well, okay, we give up. We'll never give up.
We'll never give up.
Well then, let it be as God wills it. Come, I'll lend you my map. And a couple of sturdy camels.
Nice, free camels. Friendship with Salah's over. Omar is new best friend. But we never got to buy the squab. We never bought the squab to give to the beggar for the free gift. A few hours later, do we come back in defeat? A few hours that he's still juggling. That guy is stupendous. His endurance and stamina and dexterity all maxed out.
You've returned alive. Tell me, how was your trip?
The camels died a mile out of town.
Okay, except our camels died a mile out of town.
A terrible shame. Those were my last 2 camels. Perhaps I can make amends in some small way. Do
Can't
you
make it
still
3D.
have that mask I gave you?
Gave it to me, it's mine now. Lost it in Monte Carlo.
Yeah, I've got it right here. Why do you ask?
I'd like to trade you for it.
What will you give me?
That depends. Do you have anything in mind?
Make an offer.
Well, how about this baseball? It's
A
been
baseball.
autographed by your country's Luke Gehrig.
No. Nah.
No thanks. Can I see something else?
How about this voodoo doll? It was carved from trees in the Black Forest.
Oh, maybe. Maybe I trade for something here, and then use this trade for the squab, for the beggar.
I don't think that's it. What else can you show me?
How about this little red wagon? It once belonged to Rudyard Kipling.
Nah. Nobody wants Rudyard Kipling paraphernalia.
I don't think that's it. What else can you show me?
How about this yellow yo-yo? It was hand-painted by an Arabian princess.
If I was making trades with yuppies, then sure. They might like that aesthetic. But no.
Well, that doesn't appeal to me. What else have you got?
How about this beautiful white cane? It was once touched by Queen Victoria.
Touched by Queen Victoria. Oh, wow.
That sounds pretty awful. Have you got anything else?
How about these charming shaded spectacles? With these, a man can stare straight at the sun.
Easy there, Trump.
That sounds pretty awful. Have you got anything else?
How about this handsome red fez? No gentleman should be seen without one.
Fez? Maybe. I'll take a Fez.
I'll take it.
You've made a good exchange, Effendi.
Okay, maybe Grocer wants a Fez.
This isn't a real fez. It's just a paper hat.
Oh. I was cheated.
Excuse me.
Yes?
I'd like to make another squab offer.
I'm listening.
Fez? A chic new Fez?
Trade me 1 squab for 1 chic new fez.
Hmm?
Sorry, Effendi, I never accept gifts for myself. And certainly not in this color.
Yellow. Yellow, maybe?
Hold the squab. I'll be back later.
Certainly, Effendi.
If not in this color, he's dressed in yellow.
The only mark on this map is one big X. Excuse me again.
Yes?
Can I trade my fez for something else?
Do you have anything in mind?
Make an offer.
Make an offer.
Well, how about this antique brass spittoon? With it, a man may spit like a camel in the privacy of his own home.
It's big and brass. You could sell it for the material.
That's not quite what I want. What else have you got?
How about this lovely bar of soap? It's 99 and 94 100% pure.
Wow, soap.
That doesn't appeal to me. What else have you got?
How about this decorative black veil? It goes with anything.
That's not quite what I want. What else have you got?
How about this dark red lipstick? It's chic yet dignified.
Not in red color, said the grocer.
No thanks. Can I see something else?
How about this yellow scarf? It's a bit dowdy but comfortable.
Yellow scarf?
I'll take it.
You've made a good exchange, Effendi.
Excuse me.
Yes?
I'd like to make another squab offer.
I'm listening.
Yellow scarf.
If you give me a
Let's swap.
squab, I'll give you my yellow scarf.
I'm sorry, Effendi, but that trade is out of the question.
But he didn't say anything about never for myself and not in that color.
Hold the squab. I'll be back later.
Certainly, Effendi.
Maybe it got to brute forces then. So all I know is not for himself and not in red.
Excuse me again.
Yes?
Is that a black crow behind him?
Can I trade my yellow scarf for something else?
Do you have anything in mind?
Make an offer.
Well, how about these charming ivory earrings? They
Ivory
were carved from the
earrings.
tusks of a prehistoric mammoth.
Not for himself and not in red. Maybe white earrings for somebody else.
I'll take them.
You've made a good exchange, Effendi.
Excuse me.
Yes?
I'd like to make another squab offer.
I'm listening.
If you give me a
Ivory
squab, I'll give you
earrings.
these ivory earrings.
I'm sorry, Effendi, but that trade is out of the question.
Hold the squab. I'll be back
Simply
later.
out of the question.
Certainly, Effendi.
Does that mean everything was wrong?
Hey, this isn't real ivory. Excuse me again.
Yes?
Can I trade my earring for something else?
Is there a text skip button?
Do you have anything in mind?
Make an offer.
Well, how about
How
this
how
wondrous
about?
ebony comb? It was last owned by Mata Hari herself.
Comb and black.
I'll take it.
Just to see if that combination works.
You've made a good exchange, Effendi.
Hey, this isn't real ebony. Excuse me.
Yes?
I'd like to make another squab offer.
I'm listening.
It's only one squab at this point, just take pity.
This ebony comb for one of your squabs, okay?
I'm sorry, Effendi, but I cannot make that trade. Although that shade of black fits perfectly in my house.
Shade of black fits perfectly. Okay, I want something in black.
Hold the squab. I'll be back later.
Certainly, Effendi.
Maybe I should have gone for the black veil then. Decorative black
Excuse
veil
me again.
fitted the house.
Yes?
Can I trade my comb for something else?
Do you have anything in mind?
Something dark, maybe black would be good. We could finally ask.
Something dark.
Something
Maybe
specific.
black would be good.
Anything else?
Make an offer.
Well, how about this voodoo doll? It was carved from trees in the Black Forest.
Nah.
That's not quite what I want. What else have you got?
How about these charming shaded spectacles? With these, a man can stare straight at the sun.
I don't know about
That
those.
sounds pretty awful. Have you got anything else?
How about this decorative black veil? It goes with anything.
Goes with anything. Decorative. And it's in black.
I'll take it.
You've made a good exchange, Effendi.
This veil itches. Excuse me.
Yes?
I'd like to make another squab offer.
I'm listening.
Veil.
Would you trade me a squab for this black veil?
I'm sorry, Effendi, but I cannot make that trade. Though it is a pleasant color.
Hold the squab. I'll be back later.
Certainly, Effendi.
If he's not gonna give any other hints, then I really am just gonna go through every single object listed as black.
Excuse me again.
Yes?
Can I trade my veil for something else?
Do you have anything in mind?
Something dark. Maybe black would be good.
Anything else?
That's it.
Make an offer.
Well, how about this wondrous ebony comb? It was last owned by Mata Hari herself.
We tried it, he rejected it.
That's not quite what I want. What else have you got?
How about this voodoo doll? It was carved from trees in the Black Forest.
Well, that doesn't appeal to me. What else have you got?
How about these charming shaded spectacles? With these, a man can stare straight at the sun.
That's not quite what I want. What else have you got?
How about this wondrous ebony comb?
That's
it
it
was
then.
last owned by Mata Hari
Alright, maybe the
herself.
sunglasses then.
I don't think that's it. What else can you show me?
How about this voodoo doll?
'Cause the
It was
voodoo doll
carved
of the
from
shades is all
trees
that I
in
haven't
the
tried
Black
yet.
Forest.
Well, that doesn't appeal to me. What else have you got?
How about these charming shaded spectacles? With these, a man can stare straight at the sun.
I'll take them.
You've made a good exchange, Effendi.
These aren't sunglasses. They've just been painted black.
But will he take them is the important question. Maybe it's like Ant-Man.
Excuse
and
me.
he simply likes horrifying
Yes?
dolls.
I'd like to make another squab offer.
I'm listening.
Squab for these spectacles, even Steven.
I'm sorry, Effendi, but I cannot make that trade.
So it is a doll.
Though it is a pleasant color.
Hold the squab. I'll be back later.
The doll's the only thing
Certainly,
left.
Excuse me again.
Yes?
Can I trade my spectacles for something else?
Do
Something
you
more
have anything in
respectable.
mind?
Something dark. Maybe black would be good.
Anything else?
Make an offer.
The last thing you have.
Well,
in
how
black.
about this decorative black veil? It goes with anything.
Surprisingly, no.
That sounds pretty awful. Have you got anything else?
How about this wondrous ebony comb? It was last owned by Mata Hari herself.
How about this voodoo doll?
That sounds pretty awful. Have you got anything else?
How about this voodoo doll? It was carved from trees in the Black Forest.
Okay, I'll take it.
I'll take it.
You've made a good exchange, Effendi.
Can't interact with the bird.
It's got spit all over it.
Ew. Squab for spit.
Excuse me.
Yes?
I'd like to make another squab offer.
I'm listening.
Don't squabber this opportunity. A cute voodoo doll.
I'll give you this cute voodoo doll for a squab.
This will
Okay.
make perfect gift for birthday of my son.
Hey.
And it's so color coordinated.
Here, have a squab. Thank you.
Oh, I forgot to mute this. Go away, Discord noises. Alright. Squab on a stick.
Squab, huh? Looks like a barbecued pigeon.
That's because squab is baby pigeon.
Excuse me.
You bring food?
Here.
Thank you, Effendi. Here's your free gift.
What's my gift? Is it tickets for the
It
balloon?
says 1 day pass, Kareem's sightseeing tour.
Aye. We have
Hello
ticket,
there.
you give us balloon.
If you have ticket, you see sights. If not, you don't.
Give ticket.
Will this do?
A valuable all-day pass.
All
Today the skies
day.
are yours, Effendi.
Excuse me.
I haven't got all day, Effendi.
Alright. Enter the balloon.
Looks like it's ready to go.
So we have to find the space marked on the X, right? I'm assuming that's the point of this? Walk to rope.
The only mark on this map is one big X.
Are we supposed to still be here?
It keeps the balloon from drifting away.
Oh, and then knife on the rope. I think I get it.
We're free!
Okay, so what do I do then? Do I just float about? Vent hydrogen, drop ballast? Oh, that controls where I go. There's a nomad camp. That's just open desert. My aim is atrocious.
Aren't you coming?
I'll stay here and watch the balloon.
Sophia,
What?
It's tough to fly a balloon.
it's tough to fly a balloon.
Try spiraling and counterclockwise next time.
Kind of barren and lifeless out there, huh?
I don't know, the rocks look like they're enjoying themselves.
The rocks rock. Back to the balloon. That's back onto the mountain.
Stay here and guard the balloon.
Aiming is tough. Because I do want to stop by the nomad camp and just see what's in there. Maybe give some space like that and then go about. Then down. Hey! Got onto the camp.
Stay here and guard the balloon.
Takes some getting used to.
Hello there.
Salam, Effendi.
Masalama. Ahlan, what's happening? Do you know about Atlantis?
You ever hear of a place called Atlantis?
No, Effendi.
What do you make of this map?
This X is to the south. And to the
East?
east.
Alright, southeast.
Thanks for the information.
Indeed, not paying your intercoli chores. And of course the Nazis aren't going to mind at all that a random hot air balloon is just floating about towards their camp. More nomads? South and to the east is a nomad camp. Maybe it's more to the east. Nomad. South?
Must be an updraft here.
So not to the south. Hey, close enough.
Stay here and guard the balloon. Hello there.
Salam, Effendi.
Have you seen anyone digging around here?
Well, I have seen foreigners with trucks and equipment.
And? Were they Nazis?
Were they Nazis, do you think?
They had pale faces like you, Effendi.
Tell me about the foreigners again.
I have seen them. Can you imagine? They're digging holes in the sand.
Where can I find these holes?
It's hard to remember. The
If you had a
desert
map.
all looks the same, you know?
So, we have a map here.
What do you make of this map?
You are very close to the site.
Truly.
This X is slightly to the north and a little to the west.
Just
Thanks
a
for the
little
information.
northwest of here. Okay. So it's an unmarked location to the northwest, but just a little bit. Slightly north, a little west. So X. Bang! Did we die? Is that it? Game over?
Ow! I've seen better
Crushed.
landings.
Him too.
If it isn't the consequences of his actions. But the balloon! We had to bring the balloon back, didn't we?
Sophia,
What?
This turns our borrowing into straight up theft. It's tough to land a balloon.
it's tough to land a balloon.
I guess we don't have to worry about that anymore.
Look what we found, an abandoned dig site.
Abandoned? There was somebody here. Where's everybody else?
Wait, where are you going?
I sense the presence of Nurab Sal.
I should have guessed.
Indy!
Hold on, Sophia.
Wow, good job, Sophia. Watered off.
Indy!
Sophia!
And falls into a hole right away.
Sophia?
What?
Well, she's not dead.
Did you find Nurab Sal down there?
You're dead meat.
Could you speak up? I didn't catch that.
I said you're dead meat.
I don't think that was meant to be dead meat. There's an engine. A spark plug. One more for my collection.
It won't come out.
What? No.
There's a plug missing. The engine's missing a spark plug and a distributor cap.
Spark plug and a distributor cap?
That's where the
I'm an
gas is.
archaeologist, not a mechanic. Tents. Is Renba Janiki here?
The tents are empty. The
No,
whole place
Renba
looks
Janiki.
abandoned. The tents are empty. The whole place looks abandoned.
Absolutely nothing else.
The engine won't start for some reason.
Oh, that's just a seat. Thought there might have something inside the truck itself. There's a minecart. Could flip the minecart over. See if there aren't any words in ancient. Tubular thing. A wall. Sharp wood thing. Is that the ladder?
It
No,
feels
that's
like a
something
sharp
else.
stick of wood.
Spear. A rib. A ship rib. A dig site abandoned with tents at a ship rib. It is Janiki's dig site. A hose. A metal thing.
It's too heavy to pick up.
Generator.
It feels like a portable generator.
Hey. Use generator. With generator, push a button. Is there a button to push? Little metal thing.
Nothing's happening. Maybe it's out of gas.
Where's the little metal thing?
Feels like an on-off switch. It feels like a wall.
Wall of shame. So no. What's this? Bluntwood thing? Bluntwood thing? Is a peg. Clay thing? Clay. There's wall again. Where'd I find clay thing? There's clay thing.
It feels like a clay jar.
Clay jar. For siphoning out fuel from the truck then, huh? Hose plus jar plus truck is fuel for the generator. So open gas tank. Use hose with jar.
I don't think that'll work.
Hose with the gas tank first, then jar.
That's enough. The jar is full.
Don't want to waste all the fuel. Then peg on the jar to keep the vapors from escaping. With the fuel leaking out. Do I open the generator? Open generator. Then just pour it out from the jar. Little metal thing. What's the little metal thing?
It feels like an on-off switch.
No. Generator then.
I don't think that'll do any good.
Really? But it's out of fuel.
Feels like an on-off switch.
Because if I use on-off switch...
Nothing's happening. Maybe it's out of gas.
Yeah, exactly. So maybe hose with jar?
I don't think that'll work.
Hose with... metal cap. Where's metal cap? Metal cap, metal cap, metal cap. Ceramic thing.
Feels like a spark plug.
A spark plug. Where's metal cap? There's a metal cap in here someplace. Metal cap. Open metal cap.
Now it's open.
Pixel hunting in the dark. Generator. Filler pipe. Then close pipe.
I've emptied a jar into the pipe. Now it's closed.
Then where's that button? A little metal thing. Use button?
It won't work without a spark plug.
Spark plug with generator? Then button? Metal thing with little metal thing? Finally. Where's Sophia? That's not Sophia.
It's a painting of a chest or ark. I've seen that before. Is that a ball these figures are tossing around? Or a stone disc?
Pick up disc
I
off the
can't
wall.
pick that up.
Open the arc.
It doesn't seem to open.
Wall. Can't read the wall. A rib with a
It's a
crumbly
crumbling
wall.
rock wall. There's a mural behind this crumbling rock.
What's it say,
It's
Andy?
a
What's it
map of
say?
the island of Crete with a hole in the middle. Didn't I read about that in the Lost Dialogue?
Did we? Was it in the Lost Dialogue? Crete? Anything about Crete? Two colonies, lesser and greater. But nothing specifically naming Crete. Well, goodbye, Sophia. We learned about Crete, so good luck getting out. Where did she get to? Because I'm not seeing anything else here. Maybe take the spark plug back, then that's 2 for the car.
I better turn the generator off first.
Oh, Wendy, live a little. So if Sophia's not down there, maybe it's tie the whip to the car, then climb down myself?
I don't think that'll work.
No. Whip with hole?
I can't. There's a table blocking the way.
Move table.
I don't think that'll work. I can't move it.
Push it in then. Push
I
the
don't
hole.
think that'll work. I can't move it.
Whip on the table. If the table can't move.
I don't think that'll work.
No? Hose?
I don't think that'll work.
Dig out the table with the rib.
I don't think that'll work.
Widen the hole with the rib.
I don't think that'll work.
Clay jar's empty,
It's
right?
an empty clay jar.
Well, either way, got spark plug.
What do you know? A perfect fit.
Bye,
There's
Sophia.
still no distributor cap.
Distributor cap! I don't know what a distributor cap is. Could the peg work as a distributor cap?
I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work.
No. A rib? Distributor cap rib?
I don't think that'll work.
Table, hole, truck. Hose with hole?
I don't think that'll work.
If I use whip with the hole,
I
he
can't.
says...
There's a table blocking the way.
But there's a table in the way, but I can't move the table.
I don't think that'll work.
Can't push it.
I can't move it.
Can't pull it.
I can't move it.
Pick it up.
I can't move it.
He bends. Oh well, Sophia. Guess you're stuck. Open hole.
I don't think that'll work.
Close a hole.
I don't think that'll work.
Give whip to hole. Maybe I missed
I
something.
hope one's enough.
Inside the dig. Maybe something counts as a cap in there? Then push button. Where is that button? Metal thing. No. Small metal thing. Anything that counts as a distributor cap in here? There's a mural. The island of Crete. Maybe the peg. In the hole. Okay, now what?
It's the wooden peg inserted into the hole in the map.
Yeah, so what does that accomplish for me? Nothing else to look at. There's no more lefts and rights. Only thing I could see is a generator.
I don't think that'll work.
Stone. Stone has a hole in it. Hey, now what? Do I push it? Oh, hold on. This was mentioned then.
That didn't do anything.
So, what's the orientation? Orientation, 2 colonies, lesser is northwest of the city, greater 650 to the southeast. Maybe Crete is greater, because Crete is pretty big. And then disk, a mile near. Didn't see it pop in, hello? Disk did indeed work. Greater colony, moonstone. This is the sunstone that was in it. Sunstone sufficed. Morning light warmed the tall horns. Morning light, morning light. Tall horns. Rising sun on the tall horns. Push!
Sophia?
I thought you were going to leave me in there.
Believe me, I was tempted.
But no distributed
Lucky
cap,
you
so we
didn't.
couldn't.
Here's something we may need.
Is it the cap?
The distributor cap.
They hit it with
It
her.
fell on my head when I sank into the hole. And that's not all. Look!
What is it?
A
It's
fish?
an amber fish on a string.
I can see that. What does it do?
The fish to find more orca.
How should I know? I suppose you've come up with something more interesting.
Mentioned in the books.
Maybe. Look where the sunstone is centered on the mural. The island of Crete. I'll bet Crete is where we'll find the greater colony of Atlantis Plato mentioned.
That sounds possible. Let's go.
With the stone. Can't forget stone first. And the peg. Well, that closes it. Maybe there's loot in there that Sophia missed. Could I go in? Nope, nothing.
Sophia already found all there is to find.
Never know, Dr. Jones. Science is all about collaboration, and that includes anthropology. And we know Sophia doesn't take notes, nor does she map her sights. Wait, no, back down. Keep forgetting. Spark plug number 2. Pick up spark plug.
I better turn the generator off first.
Generator button. Where's generator button? Do I wonder if I should get the fuel back too? Open gas cap.
Now it's open.
Gas cap plus hose. Filler pipe, filler pipe, filler pipe, filler pipe, filler pipe, filler pipe.
I don't think that'll work.
Nah, guess the truck has enough fuel in it. Alright, 6. Hop wrist back to the Nightingale. Spark plug with spark plug.
What do you know? A perfect fit.
Then distributor cap.
It's a distributor cap.
It fits.
Let's book passage to Crete, Sophia.
Dig site to Algiers to Crete. Should we stop by Algiers first and let the balloon man know that we kind of terminally lost his balloon? It's a nice thing to do. Oh, he's gone.
It says balloon stolen, ride closed.
I just ruined his whole livelihood. Sorry, balloon man. To Crete. Getting ever closer to about where the shareware demo begins. I forget where exactly the demo begins, but I have fond memories of Thera.
It's just about the same size as the stone discs.
Tall horns need the rising sun.
Well, that didn't do anything.
No, go back in, go back in.
That still didn't do anything.
Need the moonstone as well, don't we? Well, there's gonna be a lot to do here, so it's been like 2.5 hours. I'm gonna grab a bathroom break, so give me a second and I'll be right back. There we go, just a short break. So, Crete then. Sophia, any ideas?
Sophia.
Welcome to Greece.
Well,
This isn't a Greece at this point in time, right? What is the status of Greece at this point in time anyway? Or Crete, I mean. Crete, Wikipedia. Largest, most populous of the Greek islands. But what about its political development? History. Cretan state, 1898 to 1908. Wanted to join Greece. Restore order, February 1897. Garrison by Great Britain, France, Italy, Russia. Germany, Austro-Hungary withdrawing occupation. Huh. Island granted autonomy under Ottoman suzerainty. Candia massacre. 1905. Domestic turmoil in Turkey. Then Cretan deputies unilaterally declared union with Greece. Ah. First Balkan War, Greek government declared Crete is now Greek territory. Official recognition internationally not until 1st December 1913. Cool. So yeah, Sophia, welcome to Greece.
Do you think the Nazis have been here?
I don't know, but we should be careful. Something tells me they're not far away.
Oh yeah, mainland Europe is just right over there.
Why are we here? Crete can't possibly be Atlantis.
Remember the map of Crete in that African dig site and how the lost dialogue described using the stones? We must have found the greater colony.
Shall we split up?
Should we split up?
And take a chance you'll get hopelessly lost? Not on your
No,
life, Buster.
this is the teamwork route. Can't split up.
What do we do now?
I'm not sure. Maybe there's something useful hidden among these ruins.
An entrance, multiple entrances. We do have the fish. Maybe fish can guide us, but we have no beads.
It's a pile of rubble.
It's a bunch of Barney. The fish uses orichalcum, right? Where's the amber fish? Amber fish, colossus. Strange devices out of amber.
It's a weird amber fish on a string. It's pointing at Sophia's necklace.
It must be detecting the orichalcum residue.
Well, that doesn't help me, but cool lore. Check Knossos Palace. But Indy doesn't know what Knossos Palace is. Well, I suppose he would, wouldn't he? If we're talking about the historical archaeological site. But he wouldn't know how it relates to the legend of Atlantis.
They're all empty.
He's got to figure that out for himself.
It's a pile of rubble. Nothing in there except dust.
The dust could be important. The dust could inform all sorts of things about the site. There's stones. There's stones around to look at.
It's a pile of rubble.
Now it's just rubble.
The stones look loose.
But now that's loose stone. Could I move the stones? Push stone? Push Sophia? No. Where's the stones? Push stones.
There's a statue here.
Ayy.
It's a bull's head statue.
Alright, and there are other stones around here. Maybe you gotta find them and push all of them. There's that too. That's also something.
They won't move. It's a pile of rubble.
Oh, and that's a thing too.
It's a pile of rubble. They won't move.
Urn? No, it's a stone.
It's a pile of rubble. They won't move.
So I guess I got lucky the first time that the wolf said. So how to get up to that surveying equipment?
It's a surveyor's transit, useful for measuring angles and laying out straight lines.
So could I use it? Could I use a transit with the bull's head maybe? Indy, you okay?
I can't reach it.
Alright. I'll take your word for it, Indy. Something tells me you can't reach it. Ooh, that's new. Bull's horns, bull's head, and a swirl.
It's an ancient diagram of some kind. There's a bull's head, horns, and tail. The lines appear to converge on that circle. Could the circle be one of the stone discs?
Okay, so that's the bull's head. Then I gotta find the tail. And that would inform where I'm supposed to go, but the lines converge. Tail? Who's got a tail for me? I don't see anything else interactable. These stones, maybe? I haven't tried pushing those. I don't think.
It's a pile of rubble.
Which might be the first problem.
They won't move.
Bull's head. Bull's head was on the left of the mural. Is there anything around here to interact with? Anything else light up? There's entrances.
All they're holding now is air.
And how to get to equipment. Maybe there's an upper path I haven't been to yet. Maybe this is a teamwork route. I could probably throw Sophia to the equipment. Throw Sophia to transit.
Excuse me.
Yes?
We are in the ruins of Knossos. He does know about Knossos.
Here we are in the ruins of Knossos.
Knossos, sorry.
Hang on a minute. Nurab Sal speaks! He tells me that in his travels he has walked this ground and bids us find the underworld passage to his ancestral home.
How do you do it? Radio? Signals from the fillings in your teeth?
Still the wise guy. You'll learn.
Orichalcum fillings.
What do we do now?
I'm not sure. Let's figure out what the mural means.
Well, I think that you're using the survey's equipment to line up bull's head and tail. I just gotta find the tail is then. And more importantly, find how to get up here. Maybe these stones are paths you could walk on? I can't walk up from here, so probably from further to the right than along. There is bridge, so bridge might be what I need. Could I push the pots?
I can't move it. I can't move it.
Where's my walk speed? Options? Subtitle speed? Oh well. Guess that's as fast as I'm going. Not like Leisure Suit Larry can make like a zoom around. Stairs up. Nothing but paintings of men and no bulls. That's not a thing, is it? That thing sticking out. Well, I found my way up. That's progress.
It's a surveyor's transit, useful for measuring angles and laying out straight lines.
Transit with the bull's head.
I need to move closer first.
I could just take it. Okay. So, where's closer then? Because whatever spot I'm surveying from... Bull's head?
I need to move closer first.
Maybe the mural's not literal. Maybe it's not bull head here, then tail here, then get a trajectory. Maybe it's line them up from head to tail, and that illuminates wherever I have to go. Where's that bullhead? Use transit with bull's head statue. Sophia, you're in the way. So, tail then. Hey, Sophia. Oh, she waves. Oh, that's cute. I'm not sure this is supposed to work, because I can't make it go up or down. Only a lot left, or a little left, a little right, a lot right. So what or who am I aiming for? I don't think those are bull's tails. Wave, Sophia. I could make it aim on a door, but I don't think that's right.
I see a door.
Which door was it? It was a door next to another door. Oh wait, hold on. Tall horns.
They look like the town's centerpiece.
Where's that mural? Because door next door is here, right? There's a crumbly wall. Maybe rib with the crumbly wall?
I don't think that'll work.
No. The wooden peg with the
I don't
crumbly
think that'll
wall?
work. It's amazing it's lasted this long.
Whip the wall.
I don't think that'll work.
Push the
I
wall.
can't move it.
Use the wall.
I don't think that'll work.
Which door had the mural in it? Not this one. Was it down? No, it was one of these. Okay, bull's head. And there's a horn. And the bull head goes through. Well, the tail is this one here, the little swirl. But I do know where that is. And so I guess if we align it with the left side of the left horn, that could point to a place. So the horn that is shaped like this, that curves to the right. So this bit, aiming from here to, I don't know. There's Sophia, waving supportively. There's a horn. And in the middle would be here, if they're both aligning the same place. But it should be shooting out from here, this trajectory.
I see dirt.
Could it possibly be this door over here?
I see a door.
Though I still have to find where the tail is, I think. If I want to properly trajectory this. But I don't see anything else that's crumbly that I can move. There's no crumbly wall.
It's a pile of rubble.
Push rubble.
I can't move it.
Push pots.
I can't move it.
No crumblies.
It's pointing at Sophia's necklace.
I feel like I am missing important information here. Another crumbly? Rib with crumbly?
I don't think that'll work.
Or maybe...
I don't think that'll work.
Maybe what happens... Oh, the fish does nothing though. The fish just points to Sophia's because it detects orichalcum and she's wearing orichalcum. Maybe what I gotta do is aim the horn and the transit to something else, and that finds where the tail is.
Sophia,
Not now, Sophia.
let's look around.
Okay.
Because the other bit is gonna be around here, right? I don't see anything that might be a little horn or little tails. there's some columns.
I see a door.
You see a door. Could I pick up the transit from here? Pick up transit? I could. So it does want me to take it someplace else.
It's a pile of rubble. There's a statue here.
It was here this whole time. Oh my goodness. It was right next to the... Well done, me. Okay, so this would align to the other side of the tall horns. Hey, Sophia.
I see the right horn.
Now hold on. How come that didn't happen when I aligned it with the left horn? Pick up transit, use transit on the bull.
Sophia,
Not Sophia. Sophia is not a bull.
let's look around.
Okay.
Then align with left.
I see a wall.
Nothing about the right horn though. Come on, Indy. You know how this works.
I see the left horn.
There you go.
Hello, what's this?
And pick up the transit because these
I'm
things are
not gonna
expensive.
lug that around anymore.
Or don't. 2X marks the spot.
This is where the survey line's triangulated. It's a particularly sharp ship rib. Hey, there's a stone disc down here. It's got a hole in the middle and little moons carved into the surface. It must be one of the moonstones Plato wrote about.
That didn't take much to get at all. There have been excavations here, hence the transit, the planks, the boards. If they only dug 1 inch lower, they could have had it before we got to it. Okay, so I know the sun's orientation. What's the moon's orientation? Greater colony, right? Sunstone suffice at many outposts. Greater colony needs moonstone 2. The sun dying as a new moon is born. Sunset and
The
new
only
moon.
mark on this map is one big X.
Okay, so sunstone, then moonstone.
Listen,
Yes?
Sophia, you're eating my
Let's look
prompts
around.
again.
Okay.
So tall horns, sun dying, as new moon is born.
maybe I need to align the stones with each other and the tall horns,
Yes, that's
satisfying
the
all
idea.
of Plato.
That's exactly what I'm trying. Setting sun. Is it waxing? Does waxing define the moon being born? New moon. Does it exist? Waxing moon. The new moon during its birth. Setting sun.
Well, that didn't do anything.
Is it darkness? Is that the dying sun? Darkness and darkness. New moon and darkness.
That still didn't do anything.
Darkness and waxing.
Maybe I need to align this.
Darkness and full moon? Is that the birth of the new moon?
Well, that didn't do anything.
Was it right the first time? Is it sunset? Setting sun and full moon?
That still didn't do anything.
Greater colony, moonstone also needed, sun dying as new moon is born. Sun dying, I want to think is sunset, but could also be darkness. Dying is present continuous though. So I think that's sunset, that's actively in the process of dying. I'll save game, I promise, as soon as I suss out this puzzle. Sun dying as new moon is born. As new moon is born. Atlantis itself needs World Stone, but this is Atlantis. Only have to stress about this paragraph. Sun dying, new moon born. And I'll go ahead and save the game. Correct. It's tall horns though. It has to be aligned with tall horns, right? Setting sun, sun dying. As new moon is born.
Maybe I need to align the stones with each other and the tall horns, satisfying all of Plato's conditions at the same time.
I don't know about different order of discs because they're bigger. They got size to them. If I were to put the moonstone first, it gets smothered.
It doesn't seem to fit properly.
Won't even let me. Has to be sunstone first. Oh, great fish, give us the answer.
Sophia's necklace.
Sophia, are you the answer?
Excuse me.
Well,
What do we do now?
I'm not sure. Maybe we should try using the stones again.
Brilliant. I should have thought about that first, Sophia.
Sophia,
What?
let's look around.
Okay.
Aligned with the tall horns is a dying sun. New moon being born did not work. What if align with the horns? It feels like it has to be up here though. Horns, sun, moon, spindle, that all lines up. Because if I have it away from the horns, away from the horns.
What do you know?
Needed.
A secret door.
Alright, solve the puzzle, but do the opposite. Maybe that's what they meant by, where is it? Final entrance yields owner to contrary minds. But I thought that's for Atlantis, not for like Crete. Unless I totally misinterpreted. Could I redo that?
Listen,
Not Sophia. Quit
Well?
talking to her boot.
let's look around.
Okay.
Let's see, if I put the setting sun on the bottom and the new moon on the bottom, what's over here? Rising sun and full moon. Which is the opposite at the tall horns. That's the living sun, the sun giving birth to. So I guess it is just on the opposites of the horns. Huh.
Well, that didn't do anything.
Oh well, I'll get my loot. And into the hole we go.
So, the legend of a labyrinth hidden under the ruins of Knossos is true. The legend of Atlantis isn't any more far-fetched. Maybe it's true too.
I think the last stone disc and Atlantis are waiting for us somewhere beyond that door.
Well, this door here. Well, we got heads here.
It's a bust of Zeus.
You can tell.
It's a bust of Apollo. It's a bust of Ares.
And it's a
It's a
shelf.
bust of Zeus.
A shelf and a line on the wall. Does anything close if I pick one up?
I can't pick that up.
How about the bust? Pick up the bust. It does. Who's got the weightiest head? Is there anything to block the door with, though? Because I kind of felt like if I take Zeus's bust, then down goes the door. With shelf. I only need one, though. And then maze. What's a 90s adventure without a maze?
Sophia, don't come in here.
Why not?
Because you'll push me down. You goof.
Never mind.
Could I go down the hole? I can't go down the hole. Sophia, block it again. Is that where it came from? Well, found the entrance. So it's not totally hopeless. What do we have here? Dead end. Okay. First dead end. Right is just waterfall, right? No. But there's bones.
Bones of previous explorers, no doubt. Looks like another unlucky explorer.
Now, how'd the explorers get here if the moonstone was buried in the dirt?
It's just a chunk of crumbling masonry.
Statue. And a statue head.
For all I know, it's the original Minotaur. I used to wonder why the Minoans were so obsessed with bull-headed figures. Come to think of it, I still wonder. It looks a bit wobbly.
Wobbly for the whip. Bull whip for the bull-headed statue.
Get behind me, Sophia.
And now that is mine. Pick up. For more ammo, for more doors.
Sophia, get over here.
Oh! What's going on, Indy?
It must be a primitive elevator of some sort.
Well, I hadn't expected that. I just wanted to grab it. Was that the whole maze? There's things under. Oh no. Does that crush
I always
him?
thought Mr. Otis invented the elevator.
Yeah, well, this is our floor.
Now could I pick up the statue?
It's too heavy.
Indeed.
But wait, that was our ride.
I did crush the stones.
It appears the elevator crushed at least one stone disc.
At least one. Could I pick them up and recreate
I don't
them?
need a pile of pebbles.
A world stone. Wait a minute. This isn't...
This is the world stone that Sternhardt swiped in Tikal.
Sternhardt, it's only been 3 hours. You've already decayed. Professor Sternhardt.
It's our old friend, Professor Sternhardt. Looks like he's starved to death.
How awful!
I guess he knew a lot more than he let on.
But not quite enough, apparently.
There's a note.
Yeah, we'll starve too if we don't find a way out of here.
Complete skeletonization
It
in
says...
mere hours.
I am convinced the map room lies beyond the next chamber. Alas, I cannot get past the gate. I need that orichalcum detector.
The fish.
Too bad for Sternhardt. He came a long way. It's a walking staff.
Well, pick it up then, Indy. LucasArts.
It operates the gate.
There's a pulley beyond the gate. Could use a staff to shove it through the grates of the gate. Pulley?
I don't think that'll work.
And there's no way down. Then how do I get up? Could I hoist Sophia into it?
Sophia,
Yes?
You look great in this light.
You look great in this light.
What's that supposed to mean? It's almost pitch dark.
Oh, yeah.
Smooth, Indy. Well, I got 2 heads on me, 3 stones. I guess if I have 3 stones, all I gotta do is leave, huh? There's nothing else interactable. If I beg nicely, could the elevator come back down? No. I might be stuck.
Sophia,
Yes?
Do stalagmites go up or down, Sophia? You're a psychic, you should know this.
I forget, do stalagmites go up or down?
Up, I think.
Because stalactites hang tightly to the ceiling.
Do you think we're lost?
Who knows? I'm too lost to think.
Some date, huh?
We're not dating, Jones. This is not a date. If it was a date, I would have stood you up.
Ouch.
Follow me.
Lead the way.
Wait a minute. Needs a fish, he says. What if he's a fish here? But it'll still just point to Sophia's necklace, though, wouldn't it?
It's pointing at
Yeah.
Sophia's necklace.
As long as she's here, she's gonna be running interference. Could I use the rib with the pulley? Pulley?
I don't think that'll work. It operates the gate.
Maybe... Staff I tried already.
I don't think that'll work.
Whip. Could I whip the pulley from beyond?
I don't think that'll work.
Or just lift it? Could I just pick up the gate?
I can't pick that up.
Is it light enough?
I can't move it.
Can't move it?
I can't move it. I don't think that'll work.
Could I reach into the pulley?
I can't reach it.
But does that give you the idea, Dr. Jones, to use the staff on it?
I don't think that'll work.
No.
It's a narrow crawl space.
Could I use the whip to hoist myself to the crawl space?
I don't think that'll work.
Nuh-uh. And I don't see any other shelves or anything else for the statue
It's a bust of
heads.
Ares.
There's nothing interactable on the elevator.
I don't need a pile of pebbles.
Pick up the professor.
I can't pick that up.
Talk to the professor. I can't talk to him. And Sophia's got nothing right.
Listen,
Yes?
Boost you through the hole.
let me boost you through that hole.
I'm not climbing through there. I'll bet it's full of spiders, or rats, or snakes.
Well, unless you want to boost me up. Rot downhill like Sternhardt. Boost me through the hole.
All right, boost me through the hole.
You?
What's so darn funny?
I couldn't boost you as far as I trust you. Let
He's
alone
only, what,
there.
170? That's not too much. Fine then, Sophia, you go up.
Listen,
Yes?
come on, climb onto my shoulders.
I'd rather not.
You'd rather starve in here.
Fine, we'll rot down here like Sternhardt.
I'm not worried. You'll think of something.
Yeah, and what I'm thinking of is you climb up.
Listen,
Yes?
come on, climb onto my shoulders.
I'd rather not.
You'd rather rot.
You probably wouldn't fit anyway.
Was that a crack about my weight?
Perish a thought. It's an awfully narrow passage. Don't be such a girl. This is an 18-year-old Indiana. He's what, 30 or so here? He's got like 2% more maturity.
I just meant it's an awfully narrow passage.
Are you saying I won't fit?
That's exactly what we're saying. It's not exactly a barn door. Ouch. With luck, you might just squeeze through.
With luck, you might just squeeze through.
Oh, really? Shut up and give me a boost, Jones.
Yes, ma'am.
Of course, the weaker feminine vessel is
Watch
all about
those
their weight,
hands,
isn't it?
Buster. There's a pulley on this side.
We'll use it.
Okay, hang on.
A
Happy?
pulley? And what is
We're
that
not out
behind
of the
you?
woods yet, but nice going.
A Sophia and a doorway. Okay, so just gotta leave then, right? Just gotta leave now? Because it got what it came for, I think. More bones.
Bones of previous explorers, no doubt.
More LucasArts. Oh, we can't jump across, can we? No, we can. Cool. Was just about to turn around. Did I just come from here? I did. Maybe instead of across the waterfall, up the waterfall? Is there an up through? There's no up through. No hidden path beyond it.
Sophia,
Yes?
follow me.
Lead the way.
Maybe there are ways that aren't doors. If I just walk to the right, nothing. Use this door anyway. And I can't go to the right from here. That just loops back around to that entrance. There's a pulley.
It operates the gate.
Use pulley.
It operates the gate.
Pull pulley.
What do you think you're doing?
I'm closing the gate.
Wait for me!
And maybe that opens something else? Music's changed, but I don't know if that's a consequence of pulling the pulley. There's a broken column,
It's just a chunk of crumbling masonry.
so probably not important. No other shelves. Is that a shelf? It is not a shelf. And then round and round I go. There's nothing down here to follow. Nor is there anything down here. So it seems like I've already got the one loop. Again, nothing behind the waterfall. Nothing to interact with. Nothing to the right, could just walk through the door. And then bam! Wait, oh, just time for fish. Maybe now it is time for the fish.
It's pointing at Sophia's necklace.
No, just always says Sophia. And there's no deviation, so I know that only loops. What could it be then? Because that's back to here.
It's a narrow crawl space.
Sophia.
Sophia,
Yes?
follow me.
I can't push her out.
Lead the way.
Pulley. push pulley. Maybe opening the gate descends the elevator. It does not.
How nice. Wait, there's a chain running up behind the waterfall. It must be holding the elevator's counterweight.
Solution was here the whole time. Pull the chain.
I can't move it.
Pick up the chain.
I can't pick that up.
Use a head on the chain.
I don't think that'll work.
Stick on the chain.
I don't think that'll work.
Climb the chain. Just use the chain.
Hold on, Jones. Where do you think you're going?
I'm climbing this chain.
You'd better come back.
Trust me.
Careful, Sophia. If the professor there was skeletonized in 4 hours,
Ouch.
then she probably doesn't have all that much time.
I hate getting wet. Here I go again.
So how do we get up? Because that's gonna take us down. Do I remove the head? Do I push it off? I could push it off, maybe. Sophia, come on up.
It's too heavy.
Too heavy to push. Stick. Stick and head.
I don't think that'll work.
No? Fulcrum and lever, Archimedes, come on. Stick and head. Or ribbon head.
I don't think that'll work.
Then how do we get Sophia up? Because once I step off, that's going up. Unless heads. Can I put heads on here? Heads with head.
I don't think that'll work.
Pull the head.
It's too heavy.
Maybe I can grab the chain. But I don't think I'll have the time to.
It's pretty big.
It's big, but what can I do with it? A peg on the head.
I don't think that'll work.
No? And Sophia is not keen on coming on top with me. What if I tell her
Listen,
to walk onto there
Yes?
and step off and climb up myself?
follow me.
Lead the way.
Come, Sophia. Or don't.
And there it goes again.
How to get Sophia
Wait here.
onto it. And now I can't go left. Anything left means stepping on the elevator and down it goes.
Brr, that water's cold. There's water leaking from it.
Could I open it?
I can't open it from this side.
Oh, bye, Sophia. Was nice knowing you. Maybe one of these passages links up to down below and can make a bridge or something? I don't know. There's where we came from. I could leave her behind.
Bones of previous explorers, no doubt.
Just more dead end. Mason.
It's just a chunk of crump.
And only one doorway up top, so seems like... Well, there was another greater door here, wasn't there?
It's too slippery to climb up here.
Well, that's why we got the whip-indy.
I don't think that'll work.
Or a walking stick.
I don't think that'll work.
That's the problem, Mindy. You're doing too much thinking, not enough doing. And dead end again, so... So, I don't see any place we could be. Because that just goes outside. That door to the left. If I whip Sophia to pull her onto the elevator, then I climb up. Could I go to the stairs and avoid stepping on? I could avoid stepping onto the elevator. Needs both. Needs more. I've only got the 2 heads.
Not again.
A and D. Sophia didn't
Still
push it that
hurts.
time. Not again, as if anybody pushed him. Oh wait, so Sophia is not here.
It's not pointing anywhere. There must not be any orichalcum nearby.
Or it's all around you. That's back here. Right doorway then? The left one goes to the hole, right? And I definitely cannot take the head from here. Because apparently carrying multiple stone heads is fine, but one heavy stone head isn't. Statue?
For all I know, it's the original Minotaur. I used to wonder why the Minoans were so obsessed with bull-headed figures. Come to think, I don't think that'll work. Going down.
What could I do to either prevent the elevator from going back up? Or, I don't know. What to do. Whip on Sophia to pull her over. Can't do it. Stones? Use stone? Can't interact with elevator.
I don't think that'll work.
Push head off.
I don't think that'll
stick.
work.
What if I use the clay jar with the waterfall to fill it up and act as a weight? Because apparently I can't just tell Sophia, you step here, let the elevator take her up, then climb up the chain myself.
The clay jar is full of water.
Well, that works. It's a solution. But then what to do with Sophia?
Sophia,
Yes?
what do we do now?
Let's keep looking for a way out of here.
Isn't this the way out, Sophia?
Follow me.
Lead the way.
Wait here.
Maybe I do just use the water jar and the other heads to open that other door.
Ouch.
And then maybe find another way to Sophia?
What an inconvenient way to go up.
Plus water.
I don't think that'll work.
Not the statue head, the shelf.
I think I'll need something heavier.
Really heavier than this? Okay, what? Maybe
Not
it can
again.
work for the first door. Jar for the first door, then take that
Still
head.
hurts.
Use jar with the shelf.
I don't think that'll work.
Really? Pick up the head. What if all I need is speed? Pick it up and run through.
I don't think that'll work.
Truly? Unless statue head with the shelf, then stick with the doorway to keep it from closing.
I don't think that'll work.
Really, Indy? But it's brilliant. You put the stick here, right? You put the stick down, then take the head, and then the doorway can close. Maybe the peg with the mechanism to block it? Can't do that either.
I don't think that'll work.
Walking stick, the staff with the shelf?
I don't think that'll work.
Okay, then just pick it up and run. Run, Indy! Ah!
The gate is closed.
But is it light? Can I just pick it up?
I can't pick that up. I can't move it. I can't move it.
What if I stand behind the door and then use a whip to pull the head towards me? He steps outside. So that's not gonna work. And the only other head in the area is too heavy to use, apparently.
Whee!
Wee. That enthusiasm, indeed. So how about this then? If we just come down, we get the world stone here. It can climb back up. So then, what is the point of opening the portcullis up on yonder? Because there's got to be a purpose to here then. There's a doorway. And nothing else to interact with. This waterfall has no chains, it has nothing. Masonry can't be interacted with. This just loops. All this is a loop. So, what's the purpose with getting Sophia into the hole behind the gate to open the gate?
Bones of previous explorers, no doubt. I can't move it.
Can't move the bones. Have they been glued in?
I don't need any old bones. Listen,
Yes?
I forget, do stalagmites go up or down?
On second thought, down?
What do we do now?
Let's keep looking for a way out of here.
Well, I know the way out. Only issue, Sophia, is you refuse to step onto the elevator. And just loops, so there's no purpose here. I don't see the function of this whole area. Is it just a red herring? Part of the labyrinth?
Sophia,
Yes?
Closed gate? No?
what do we do now?
Let's keep looking for a way out of here.
Could I push the pulley from outside with the lever?
I don't think that'll work.
No. What if I close? What if I use the stick with the door?
I don't think that'll work.
No? Pull pulley? Pull
I
Sophia.
can't move it.
Sophia's blocking the pulley. I don't think that changes anything here, but right now I'm out of ideas. Nothing's changed. Surprisingly, nothing has changed. No new pixels to hunt in this area. And then loop around. There is absolutely nothing. Use pulley. Note I've read already. I guess just back up the chain.
Wait here.
See, the simple solution is just go down the elevator, get Sophia onto the elevator, step off. But what about the head? How is the head too heavy to carry?
Da-de-dum.
Even the music's getting deflated. Pick up head.
It's too heavy.
Push head.
It's too heavy.
Pull head.
It's too heavy.
Talk to head. Can't. Open head.
Doesn't seem to open.
Use water-filled jar with
I
head.
don't think that'll work.
Use the staff with head.
I don't think that'll work.
Look at the
It's
staff.
a walking staff.
Just a staff. Use peg with head.
I don't think that'll work. It's pretty big.
Whip
I don't
and
think that'll
head.
work.
Rib and head.
I don't think that'll work.
Could I give anything to Sophia? Fish on string, can't give. Rib, can't give Eve her rib back. Water, no. Hose, no. Can't give stone. Can't give stone. Can't give stone.
Sophia,
Sophia, just
Yes?
step on the elevator. So I could step off
what
it.
do we do now?
I could launch you up.
Let's keep looking for a way out of here.
Could I get her to climb the elevator? Or to climb the chain? Because there's nothing else down here. Look at
The
chain.
chain runs all the way through the ceiling. Wait here.
I'm just going in circles now.
Ouch. Phew.
And that's all. That's a dead end. A dead end with nothing else. The number of things interactable in this zone is zilch. Entrance again with a head. Walk to statue head of the next room. I can interact with it here. Maybe that's it. Interact with the whip from this side. I wanted to see if I could do it from the doorway, but the door was just instantly walking through. Hey, there we go. Had the right idea, just not the right room. Then third head for the door. But there's nothing on the other side that should link up with Sophia. We walked all around, and there's nothing in there. Sophia, is that you? You've been reduced
Looks
to
like
bones.
another unlucky explorer.
Oh, that's new. A stone shaft, a chalk, and a golden box.
I can't reach it.
Look at it.
It's beautiful. Too bad I can't reach it.
Maybe stick to the chalk?
There, the counterweight is free.
Okay, then what? Unless this is for the elevator.
It's a shaft plunging into the darkness. I don't think that'll work.
Use whip with the shaft?
I don't think that'll work.
Well, whatever I did sure was something. Maybe it drops a chalk down to the bottom level where Sophia is, so we can pick it up and use it in the elevator? I don't know. Hey, it's Olmec. Stone shaft from below.
There's a small cleft here.
Is this for orichalcum? Is there orichalcum nearby? Is it
not
in the
pointing
golden
anywhere.
box? Maybe Pega, the statue in the mouth?
I don't think that'll work.
Or feed it a stick?
Going up?
But still, not Sophia, is it?
There are 2 more beads underneath it. I'll take them too.
Hooray, got a box and 2 beads of
I
orichalcum.
have 2 beads.
Look at box.
It's a gold box.
Open box, look in box.
It's an empty gold box with a lead lining.
But then how to Sophia? Because this is dead. Unless orichalcum was Sophia? Maybe her amulet activates some hidden entrance, hitherto unknown? And that's just to be Olmec head, right? Olmec head. I'll take these. Wait a second, hold on. I'm a fool. The door out is now closed, and we can't push these heads through the gate. Maybe there's an exit down below Sophitia's side
Da-de-dum.
that requires a orichalcum to get through? Good news, Sophia. We found 2 orichalcum beads. The bad news is I kinda had to close a way out to get them.
Sophia,
Yes?
what do we do now?
Let's keep looking for a way out of here.
Gotta give her the box? No. The beads? Give beads? Can't give beads. Use beads. I can't use beads on her. She is a non-entity. Use orichalcum in the box?
The orichalcum is now in the box.
Cool. Use fish on box?
Why, it's pointing at me.
Yeah, because you got orichalcum on, yeah. What if I close it? If I close it, would it still record it through the box?
It's pointing at Sophia's necklace.
So, what if we put Sophia's necklace? What if we put Sophia's necklace in the box? Sophia?
Sophia,
Yes?
what do we do now?
Let's keep looking for a way out of here.
Is there a way out from here, though? Because all that just got me the World Stone, 2 Orichalcum beads, a box, and even more lost. Maybe there's a story change now that we have the boxes, the beads.
Listen,
Yes?
Borrow the necklace
can
for
I
a while.
borrow that necklace of yours for a while?
Why?
To find the way out. Nurub Sal's a bad influence, throwing off the Orichalcum detector. But maybe Nurub Sal's a bad influence.
I think old Nurab Sal is a bad influence on you.
Snarling at me.
Oh, sorry. What were you saying?
I really need your necklace.
Fine,
Why?
it's throwing out the fish.
I think it's throwing off the Orichalcum detector.
So?
Want to put Nurub Sal in a box, so we need to hide it. So give me the necklace, so we need to hide it.
So we need to hide it.
You think so? Then say, Nurab Sal is a mighty king and his eyes see through.
See through what?
See through what?
It's a chant, just say it.
Do we got, Sophia, this is survival here. You want to play these games?
Are you crazy?
So that's what you think.
Yeah. Oh, she's pouting.
Excuse me?
Huh.
We have to say it. Sorry I opened my mouth. Sorry I was rude. Bull-headed indie.
What's the matter with you?
Nothing. Go find a pit and jump in, will you?
Excuse me?
Fine, we'll apologize.
Huh.
Sorry I opened my mouth.
I'm sorry I opened my mouth.
Don't be. You look good with your foot in it.
Fine,
Excuse
proper
me?
apology.
Huh.
Sorry I was rude.
I'm sorry I was rude.
You're just trying to get on my good side, but I
Yes.
forgive you anyway.
Oh, nice.
Your necklace is confusing the detector.
So?
So put it in the box.
So we need to hide it.
You think so? Then say, Nurab Sal is a mighty king and his eyes see through.
Fine, Nurab Sal is a mighty king.
Nurab Sal is a mighty king, and his eyes see through.
All right. I can't give you my necklace, but tell me your plan, and I'll try to help.
We could give her the box then, right? Put it in the box, so if she has a box, then we still have hidden the amulet.
I want to put it in this gold box.
Okay, give me the box, and I'll put it inside.
Hey, see, too easy.
There, but just for a few minutes.
Thanks.
Okay, now fish, get us out of here.
It's pointing toward that blank wall in the back.
Really?
Seems to be crumbling a bit.
Which means job for the rib.
Look!
A perfect door just hiding here the whole time. Is it my way out?
Look, an Orichalcum bead. This
These
must have
things
been
are
the
everywhere.
bead that attracted the Orichalcum detector.
Great. Now take the gold box. I want to wear my necklace again.
No doors here. Just one door out. Oh, hello.
Or move!
Miniature city.
Well, either Atlantis is a lot smaller than we thought, or we've found some kind of map or scale model.
Well, people
Laid
were a
out
lot
just
smaller.
as Plato described
back
it
then,
in
weren't they?
3 concentric circles.
And is that another statue? Is that the Colossus at the edge? Moon door
It's
and
a heavy
sun
stone door. It's a heavy stone door. It's a heavy stone door. It's a heavy stone door.
Alright, think we're going to need all 3 then. Sun, moon, and world. So what's the hint for Atlantis proper? Approach Atlantis itself is a world stone. Darkest night, soon to rule the Western Sea. Darkest night, tall horns. Darkness and new moon to rule the West Sea.
That didn't do anything.
Do I have to aim it to the opposite again? New moon, darkness, and West Sea.
That didn't do anything.
Really? Volcano, city, west, and east. New moon, darkness, east sea,
That didn't do.
west sea, city.
That didn't. That didn't do
What if
anything.
I pick up the world stone? New moon and darkness.
That didn't do anything.
That has like a moon on it. That's a bright sun. That's a circle. What if I have like noon sun?
That didn't. That didn't do anything.
Alright, I do need all three, I think.
That didn't do anything. Sophia,
Yes?
what do we do now?
I sense we're close to our goal,
Yes,
but
we
unless we
are.
find a way out of here, we'll never reach it.
Back to the book then. At the greater colony, moonstone needed with the sun dying as the new moon is born, did that. To approach Atlantis itself were also required, with the darkest night soon to rule the Western Sea. Soon to rule the Western Sea. Maybe that phrasing is important. Soon to rule. So Western Sea, I think, is very important. Western Sea. Darkest night, soon to rule. So what if I have them not on the horns, but approaching the horns and the Western Sea?
That didn't do anything.
What if I keep that true, but in the opposite orientation?
That didn't.
East Sea, West Sea.
That didn't do anything.
Darkest night is darkness and the new moon. Soon to rule the West Sea.
That didn't do anything.
Final entrance yielded only to contrary minds. Gates of kingdom, sage essential stones, sunstone sufficed. If morning light warmed the tall horns. Have we got to combine them all? Morning light. Sun dying on a new moon. Darkest night soon to rule the Western Sea. And final entrance only to contrary minds. Could you open these doors?
It's locked. I can't move it. It's locked. It's locked.
They're all locked.
I can't open it.
What if I do horns, sun, rising sun, full moon, then city?
That didn't do anything.
Horns to city. What if it is horns to city? And where's the Western Sea? Western Sea is here. So we want the darkness and the new moon on the Western Sea and the horns to the city.
That didn't do anything.
How else could I possibly interpret this? Have I got to take soon to rule the Western Seas? Does it mean moon and darkness are not perfectly on the sea yet?
That didn't do any.
West Sea to Tallhorn. New moon and darkness. Soon to rule the West Sea. City waxing rising. East full noon. Maybe one city waxing rising with the horns? That we set up West Sea being ruled by darkness.
That didn't do anything.
Okay, there's some disconnect between what the puzzle wants and what I am understanding through the Hermocrates. Because this is a model of Atlantis, I'm not misinterpreting, right? Sophia said herself this is a model of Atlantis with the 3 concentric circles, so I want the Atlantis thing, yeah? What if I go bit by bit? What if I start off with the outpost? Sunstone, morning light, warming tall horns.
That didn't do anything.
Morning light, warming tall horns.
That didn't do anything.
No. Contrary minds?
That didn't do anything.
Nothing. Add the moonstone. And moonstone. Sun dying as new moon is born. Setting sun with new moon born.
That didn't do.
But then opposites.
That didn't do anything.
And so if that's not it...
It's a stone disc with earthly images. It's a stone disc with earthly images carved into it.
I have beads. Could I use the beads with the doors?
I don't think that'll work.
No. Can I use a water-filled jar with the world stone?
I don't think that'll work.
Could I leave? Except leaving does nothing.
Uh-oh, I better not lose the stones.
What if there are more hints elsewhere, and I have to find more walls? Sophia, can we try this again?
Listen,
Yes?
your necklace is confusing the detector.
So?
So we need to hide it.
You think so? Then say, Nurab Sal is a mighty king and his eyes see through.
Norab Sal is a
Nurab
mighty
Sal
king.
is a mighty king, and his eyes see through.
All right. I can't give you my necklace, but tell me your plan and I'll try to help.
Again, you know the plan already, Sophia.
I want to put it in this gold box.
Okay, give me the box and I'll put it inside. Maybe you should give me your orichalcum too.
Sure.
Automatically, very nice
There,
game.
but just for a few minutes.
Good foresight.
Thanks.
Do we have anything else beyond these walls?
It's
Nowhere?
not pointing anywhere.
Maybe on this side? I don't think this is it, but
It's
I'm
not pointing
desperate.
anywhere.
And yeah, it just loops about. So the only place it is here.
It's not pointing anywhere.
So yeah, nothing else to do then. No further hints. Just to go through here.
Look, an orichalcum bead.
Another one.
This must have been the bead that attracted the orichalcum detector.
Great. Now take the gold box. I want to wear my necklace again.
Did that give us an extra bead?
I have 4 beads.
I think it did. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Can I repeat this? Is this repeatable forever?
Sophia,
Yes?
your necklace is confusing the detector.
So?
So we need to hide it.
You think so? Then say, Nurab Sal is a mighty king and his eyes see through.
Sure, whatever you
Nurab
say.
Sal is a mighty king, and his eyes see through.
All right. I can't give you my necklace, but tell me your plan and I'll try to help.
You know the plan by now, Sophia. We've been going around in
I want to
circles.
put it in this gold box.
Okay, give me the box and I'll put it inside. Maybe you should give me your orichalcum too.
Sure.
There, but just for a few minutes.
Thanks.
New bead.
Look, an orichalcum bead. This must have been the bead that attracted the orichalcum detector.
Great. Now take the gold box. I want to wear my necklace again.
I have 5 beads.
I really am getting +1 bead each time. Oh my goodness. This is great.
Sophia,
Yes?
your necklace is confusing the detector.
So?
So we need to hide it.
You think so? Then say, Nurab Sal is a mighty king and his eyes see through.
Nurab Sal is a mighty king, and his eyes see through.
All right. I can't give you my necklace, but tell me your plan and I'll try to help.
I want to put it in this gold box.
Okay, give me the box and I'll put it inside. Maybe you should give me your orichalcum too.
Sure.
There, but just for a few minutes.
Thanks.
The new bead.
Look, an orichalcum bead. This must have been the bead that attracted the orichalcum detector.
Great. Now take the gold box. I want to wear my necklace again.
I've got a lot of beads.
A lot of beads. I don't think that's intended. There's nothing else I can use anything on though. There's only the spindle.
Looks like it was made for the stone discs.
You know what? I tried to interpret this correctly, and apparently, maybe it's wrong. Maybe there's a mismatch, some kind of glitch, and I'm not getting the right solution in the book. That could be a possibility. Darkest night, soon to rule the Western Sea. Darkest night, soon to rule. Maybe Western Sea, there's a darkest night, but it's not nighttime yet. It's sunset, because it's almost time for the darkest night to rule the sea.
That didn't do anything.
And then opposite. And then opposite. Okay. Just had to interpret it the right way.
Uh-oh, I better not lose the stones. Sophia, where are you?
You're not Sophia.
We've got her, you foolish Americaner!
Was he right behind us the whole time? How did he get to the gate though? Because they locked the gate out. What rock did you crawl from under? Sophia for the discs. Leave the girl out of this. Well then keep her, she's nothing but trouble. What rock did you crawl out from under?
Kerner, which rock did you crawl out from under?
I have no time to trade insults. Hand over the stones or you'll never see Miss Hapgood again.
Well, that's just a hazard of the job. Take the stone, just don't hurt Sophia. Just don't hurt me, just get out of here. Take the stones over my dead body. Could I save? Dead body? You?
You'll take the stones over my dead body.
Don't tempt me. This is your only chance. Hand over the stones or I'll be forced to kill you.
You're bluffing.
You're bluffing.
I never bluff.
We haven't shot me yet.
Too
Oops.
bad. Some people just won't listen to reason.
With a stone disc in his possession, Carter discovered Atlantis and drowned. Well, that's a good ending then, right? Kerner lost. Okay, let's get that subtitle speed back up. Or not? It's fine. Back to dead body. Just don't hurt Sophia.
Okay, take the stones. Just don't hurt Sophia.
She'll be perfectly safe. In my custody.
Kerner! What a slimy toad.
Well, I got
Got a lot of beads.
I got all the beads in the world. Rockwall, could I use you?
These rocks look slightly loose.
Does that mean it's time for the ribs?
You know, I think one of the rocks is starting to move.
Caroline, halt! You must board the U-boat.
I'm not going anywhere. What have you done with Indy, you creep?
Forget about Jones. How can you expect a man to lead you through Atlantis when he can't even find a way out of the labyrinth?
And you're practically an Atlantis tour guide, I suppose?
We have charted an underwater entrance to the lost city.
Already?
Together, we will discover its secrets.
Good luck.
You have a choice, Fraulein. Join us and fulfill your life's ambition. Or join your friend, another rotting corpse on the road to glory.
Well, how can I refuse hospitality like that?
Jones was a better man than I thought. He could tolerate her.
And they say the Germans have no sense of humor.
Hey, There's a Nazi U-boat.
No U-boat. Could I get up to it in time? Submarine? And then just hang out on top of it for the whole oceanic voyage. Cannon.
Looks nasty.
Where's the way in? I don't see a way in. I don't see a hatch. Oh, there's a hatch.
Halt!
Uh-oh.
I'm the captain here.
Hey, Captain.
And I don't tolerate stowaways.
I got a ticket. I'm a runaway. Are you sub-captain and really subhuman?
Are you a sub-captain or merely subhuman?
Defend yourself, Amerikanischer Schwein.
Looks like I'm captain now.
One hit, that's
Whoa,
it.
We're getting underway.
Didn't even take the uniform.
Let's hope we're
Indeed.
headed for Atlantis.
How are you gonna stealth this now? We're not gonna stop by Thera. We're not gonna put my demo expertise to use. Airlock. Just went right by the airlock. Oh, I can control myself here. Okay, let me save. In the sub. So what, dude? There's a big
It
lever.
says Flugeldoofel.
Could I climb up? I can go to lower decks. Do I want to go to lower decks?
Whoops.
Oh, hello.
I'm a dead man if I go down there while those Nazis are around.
Intercom? Talk to intercom? Captain commands all hands to the bow. All hands to stern torpedo bay. Crew report midship on the double. Aren't we? Aren't they at midship? To the bow.
Your captain commands all hands to the bow.
Didn't sound like the captain, but captain's orders. Empty. What else do we have? Bow is front. Well, that's the aft section. There's bread.
I'll take a couple of slices.
And there's sausages. A porcelain mug for the grog. Cold cuts.
Don't mind if I do.
I just have lunch. A mug, bread, cold cuts.
I can't pick that up.
Pull it then. Pull the lever. There, you stopped. And a switch? What's the switch do? Oh, is that forward or backwards? Because do I want to get them to the airlock? Heidi. There's wires.
It's a bundle of tangled wires.
Do I fix it for him? Wires with the cold
I don't
cuts.
think that will do any good.
I got nothing for... Ooh, or calcum with the wires.
I don't think that will do any good.
No, no sabotage. Okay, can I use a sandwich, the bread with the cold cuts to make a sandwich? I can. A submarine
A
sandwich.
sandwich worthy of Dagwood.
Battery acid. Battery acid in the mug.
Okay, the mug is full of acid.
Is this gonna be the worst kind of sabotage? Offer lunch, he eats a sandwich, drinks the battery acid, and then dies.
Blah 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 blah.
Blah 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 blah.
Needles.
Blah 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 blah.
Focus.
Blah 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 blah.
Hot coals.
Sophia,
Indy?
Jones can't save you now, madam.
Wait. I'm getting a message.
From beyond the
A
grave.
message from Nurab Sal,
Norab what?
an old friend from Atlantis. His spirit is calling me.
Get rid of the guard, if only she could. Stone discs.
where are the stone discs?
Nurab Sal refuses to share his secrets until he is released.
Tell Nurab Sal that I've got a plan.
Nurab Sal is listening.
Sick Nurab Sal of the guard. Distract the guard. What does Nurab Sal suggest?
Or why don't you sick Nurab Sal on the guard?
Nurab Sal is not amused by the jokes of fools.
Another plan.
Let's try another plan.
Nurab Sal is listening.
Well, what does Nurab Sal suggest?
Nurab Sal is confused.
Let's try another plan.
Nurab Sal is listening.
Just distract the guard for a while, okay?
Nurab Sal understands all. Wait. What? Oh, darn. I've lost contact.
Too bad.
And then she gets shot. Fish, water. I could probably get behind him and just conk him upside the head with any of these things I have. Stone head to the head. There's a
Excuse me, Mr. Guard
I
person.
can't take the plunger.
What is it now?
I was just wondering.
Yes?
It's a plumber's helper.
I order you to
Who knows? It might come in handy.
Well, you know, you
What
look
are you two
just
talking about?
like William the Conqueror.
Save as sub 2, mid sub.
You think so?
The resent.
Try to relax, Herr Doctor.
Relax. We are approaching a civilization that played with the forces of nature the way we play with toys.
Come now, don't
Well, this is 20th
exaggerate.
century, that's what you guys do.
How else do you explain the wonders of orichalcum or the stone disc? What have you done with the stones?
Calm down. They're right behind you in the captain's strongbox.
So we don't have to rescue Sophia
there
after all
was
that.
I.
That's odd. Blah blah blah
Blah blah blah blah blah.
Strange. I'm seeing a house being carried away by a tornado. That's all.
And then all crew to the torpedo bay.
Now hear this. All hands to the stern torpedo bay.
And they all rush, double timed.
Blah 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 blah. How?
They're a very motivated crew. There's the strong box is right here.
I can't reach it.
Yeah, you can, just open the trap door. Then what, battery acid with the strong box?
Robot slave.
Whoa, the acid's eating right through the metal. Here are the stone discs. There's a
Powerful
small
stuff,
key in here
batteries.
too.
And a key. Levers I can't use. Torpedo tubes. Am I to launch myself out of the torpedo tube to Atlantis?
I don't think things are that desperate.
Orichalcum in the torpedo tube, so the moment they put a torpedo in there, everything blows up in their face.
I don't think that'll work.
No?
Blah blah blah.
Then how to rescue Sophia?
Blah 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 blah.
Got a pretty decent idea how to get the submarine to Atlantis?
Blah. God, your squint indicates a journey over the rainbow. You will encounter an African explorer named blah 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 blah. God, your squint indicates a journey over the rainbow.
It's a porcelain beer stein.
Without any acid anymore.
You
Maybe
will
it's
see
simply
as the light in the
plunger
opera.
with a temporarily distracted guard.
Blah
Who are you? Talk fast, and I'd better like your tone of voice, or you're a dead man.
He's very accommodating. Staff archaeologist, got any buckets? Madame Fortell, your future looks pale.
Did Madame foretell that your future looks pale?
No, now that you mention it.
Oh, that's it.
Indy!
Nice work. Do you know how to run this boat?
Are you kidding, Jones? I'm a spiritualist, not a navigator.
Well, navigation's fine. We just need an engineer.
Well, what do we do now?
Kerner claims there's an underwater entrance to Atlantis near here. Let's find it.
Aren't you coming?
I'll just stay here and make sure Sleeping Beauty doesn't wake up.
Meaning she's straight up going to kill him. So leave her,
It
maybe?
says Flugeldoofel.
Could I use a Flugeldoofel?
Wonderful. It snapped right off.
Oh. Well, that's why I've got the plunger then.
It fits.
And that'll put us level to the entrance. And then that's that. Then just a little bit forward. And we're there, right? We're there? That's all we gotta do? No? But entrance. What about the entrance? How do we get to the airlock? I can't go up to the airlock. It is a torpedo tube, isn't it?
It's the lever that controls the sub's depth.
Maybe rear torpedo tube directly into the airlock. And all the crew should still be in front.
Sophia,
Emergency rudder
What?
control.
I'm going to look around.
Okay.
Maybe that's what key's for. Key to rudder control.
Now it's unlocked. It's a wheel.
A wheel.
The rudder's locked.
Not anymore. So, what do I do with the rudder?
The rudder's locked.
Aiming it towards the airlock. I see now. It's too far away. Music picked up. I'm getting closer. I can't turn anymore, so guess just back that up. Oh, can I break the whole thing through it then? I can. There we go. Just slide it on in.
Amazing.
With the
We're
Nazis
hundreds of
on the
feet below
riser.
sea level, yet there's enough air pressure to keep the water out. How's it possible?
Welcome to Atlantis, Indy.
Though I am fairly disappointed that we did totally skip Thera. So everything I know from the demo, gone, lost. A ladder.
It's a ladder.
Because try to remember, the demo was just what? Thera and diving?
Sophia?
What?
Really found Atlantis? Gee, it's dark.
Gee, it's dark.
Don't get any ideas, Buster. There must be a torch or something we can use.
Sophia, there you are.
Sophia?
What?
Nothing, just wanted to make sure you're okay.
That's sweet of you, Jones. I'm right here.
As the Nazis just hang out in their sub, doing nothing because no captain's given any controls or commands, I should say. No torches, no interactions apart from Sophia. Rubble, rubble, rubble. Where's rubble? Rubble, rubble. Stone rubble.
It feels like a steep, rocky incline.
Can I pick it up?
I can't do that.
Anything else here?
Get your hands off me, Jones. Jones? Hey, you're not Jones! Help, Indy!
Scuffle.
Indy!
Oh
Sophia?
no, guess the Nazis weren't just waiting in their tube, all placidly. Guess I'm stuck in the dark then. Really, all that's just a rocky incline. Incline, incline. Fish?
Why, it's pointing at me.
Then orichalcum with the box. Close the box.
The orichalcum is now in the box. It's not pointing anywhere. There must not be any orichalcum nearby.
Well, who knew that the door's way up here? Somebody has access to the door then. And I can't go back to the sub. Oh wait, now eyes slowly starting to adjust a little bit, but it's still pretty dark. There's the incline. Though I don't see anything I could use really. There's a little hole thing, a spiral thing. There's Indy, I see him now. Could I climb up the incline? Use incline? Did he climb it? I don't see him. Use incline width. Oh, that's why. Indy. Step ladder.
The ladder is in place.
Aye. Use ladder. There's his little booty wiggling. Then a stone thing. Look at the stone thing.
It feels like a statue.
Push the statue. There's a slab.
I can't move it.
Touch the slab. Return
It
the
feels
slab.
like a metal door. I'll never open this door manually. It feels like a statue.
There's a stone thing here.
It feels like a stone box.
Open the sarcophagus.
It's open.
Look. Metal rod. Pick up the metal rod.
It's a metal rod with an opening on one end.
Opening for orichalcum. Use not Plato's Lost Dialogue. Orichalcum with the rod.
Sophia,
Hey.
where are you? Kerner must have grabbed her somehow.
How did the Nazis get through this one? How did they get up here? How did they get through the door without the stones? Alright, let's see. Western Sea. New moon. Setting sun.
The mouth of the statue opened. It's a statue, and its mouth is open.
Got it. Feed you more orichalcum.
I have 5 bees.
Then take my stones, right? How'd you guys get into then? How on earth they beat me to it? Crabs. Crab party. Crabs and not much else. Neom. Oh, that's great. I can open the grate. That is great. These are the Atlanteans. They thought the Atlanteans were humans. Turns out it was crab civilization all along. Room. A door. Another grate. Isn't this just? Is that the eel? An eel sculpture, just like in the beginning of the game. Could I put orichalcum in the eel?
This doesn't seem like a good place to heat it up.
So I can heat it up, just not here. Question mark, question marks. Drippy drip, cups that I can't reach. Maybe use my whip on the cup. Whip to cup technology?
I can't reach it from here.
Well, that's why you're using your whip, Indy. Come on.
I can't reach it from here. It sure is ugly. It's a cup. Too bad I can't reach it.
Statue room. Maybe. I think I see what I had to do. Maybe go back out.
I don't think that...
And grab the ladder. And use the ladder as a bridge. Oh, this is posh. That's a whole thing, isn't it? A statue, a dish.
It appears to be a tube running back into the machine. It's an empty bowl. It's carved to look like a beetle.
And a funnel at the top. Keep you in mind for later. Room bin two. Back to the airlock. I can get the ladder. Excellent. So that should be access to the cup then. More crabs. Statue head.
It looks like a stone fish head.
Feed more orichalcum to all the things.
I don't think that'll work.
No, but I got the statue head
It looks
anyway.
like a stone fish. It looks like a cross between a bull and a fish.
Just more lights.
This must be Crab Central.
One can only hope. Use pool with yourself, just jump right in. Pull with the ladder.
That doesn't seem to work.
I don't see a swim command, so I guess nothing I could do here yet. Unless... Mug with the pool?
The stein is now full of water.
Aye. And I've also got the jug full of water, so that's two things. Where's he coming? Going left or straight on? Straight on? Cool. Then I could just ignore him completely. Crab room, machine room, room. Statuesque room. And then ladder. Da 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 da. Pick up the cup. Go across, come on, there you go. Then pick up ladder. That's my ladder. So this area seems blocked in. I don't see how to get into there. Unless through here, from the bottom hallway. Cause been there, been here. No, dead end. There's no way through from here. Oh, confrontation. Save as outer circle. Hurry it up now, hurry it up.
Halt! We don't like people who get in our way, especially not the likes of you, Head Johns.
Oh, he knows about me.
We'll
We could be
see about
friends.
that.
Put him up, tired of running, wrong turn. Put him
Put
up.
him up.
He's got a lot of health. Now still his
Looks like
uniform.
he's got some rations.
Oh, just sausages.
He's unconscious.
Could I eat the sausage? No, use sausage with the sandwich. Enhance the sandwich.
I don't think that'll work.
No? Just beating up nerds and stealing their lunch. There's a machine room. The cup is for the machine room, right? Maybe it's water to put in the dish.
It's an empty bowl.
Empty bowl for water?
I don't think that'll work.
No.
I don't think that'll work.
There's a funnel up top. And apart from the beetles, don't see anything else interactable.
Funnels are what you pour liquids into.
Liquids, like water.
Guess it doesn't like water. It's a porcelain beer stein.
That is a longer full of water. Spoked wheel, a peg. And a bunch of howling coyote frogs. Could I move the discs?
I can't move it.
Could I take the discs?
I can't pick that up.
Can I take the spoked wheel? Or is it spoken for?
Won't come loose.
Can I use my world stone on the peg?
Why?
To see if it spins, you dork.
Why?
Indiana has no scientific imagination. Crab room is the one with the water, right? Because I think I want to replenish my water. At least for the porcelain mug.
The stein is now full of water.
Question mark? What was question mark? There's a question mark here. That was weird. I saw a question mark. Oh well. Probably just hadn't loaded the room name yet. More crabs and more grates. These really grate on me. Hello, robot parts. No ambiguity here, just this is indeed a robot.
You'd think the Atlanteans wouldn't be such slobs.
Could I take the parts?
Why bother? There's nothing but junk here.
Indiana, so judgmental, you never know. Might be something. Oh, I am in the lower half now. That hole's nothing. Hey, Sophia. First, let me plug this in. Talk
I
to you,
better not.
Sophia.
The guard might hear me.
Talk to the guard.
I can't reach it.
Could I open the vent?
It seems to be an air vent.
Could I open it?
It won't budge.
Could I push it?
It won't budge.
Could I use the rib on it?
I don't think that'll work.
Oh well. Back gotta go then. How do I get out of here?
It's the tunnel leading back to...
Because I gotta pee. It's been 4.5 hours. So I'm gonna grab myself a quick BRB. Then we'll resume exploring this city. So give me a sec. Alright, crab party is over. Only video games now. And now I've got access down here through up and around. Wait, no, that's just back through here. So these places are still locked out. Maybe one of these is the room where Sophia's trapped in? New room. More crabs, more water, some amphora. There's that small room. Small rooms lead here and out to the canal. Then more hallway. A large double door.
The sentry statues have it locked up tight.
So how do I undo the sentries? Whip with the door?
I don't think that'll work.
Fish statue, maybe?
It's got a wide open mouth.
Wide open mouth for orichalcum.
Uh-oh,
Cool.
That didn't work very well.
Just broke it. So... Was that always cracked up? Do I just keep feeding it till eventually
I have 3 beads.
only have 3 beads? Maybe I don't keep feeding it then.
It seems to be blocking the doors.
Pool of water blocking the doors. So, is the name of the game to find a way to drain the water? Sentry refuses to leave. Maybe we could sneak up behind him? Stealth mission now. Eat your heart out, Sam Fisher. What a surprise, more crabs. Easy, Indy, don't be too eager. More crabs, oh my goodness. Oh, now I'm in here. Cool. Oh, another spoked wheel. A bespoke spoked wheel.
What a mess.
And that's what, more parts for the machine room? With a big funnel and bowl and beetles. Have I been here? Is that Sophia's room? Oh, hello. Molten lava. And a stone cup. Cup with molten lava.
Well, that doesn't seem
Minecraft
to
style.
work.
No, it doesn't work. What if I put the head as a gargoyle with the molten lava?
Well, that doesn't seem to work.
Oh, I see. Indentation, a plaque.
Looks like something is missing.
And that's about the right shape. Then cup.
I'd rather not stick my hand under a stream of molten lava.
Well, no, that's what the cup is for. Just put the cup in.
I'd rather not stick my hand under a stream of molten lava.
What about pick a fish head? Then put cup down on the pedestal. Then fish.
Aha. What an
Impressive.
archaeological find.
And the lava won't ever cool inside my pockets. Talk to Sentry. Sentry Sentry statue.
It's another one of those stone robots.
Stone robot. How do you know that, Indiana? 2, if robot, then perhaps orichalcum with. Then what? You just didn't walk all over you, man. Almost Austin Powers-esque. And then is that Sophia? Is that the room I was in? No, not that one. There's machine room. Kinda want to get back to the machine room. Now that I think I have all the parts for it, because I'm kinda running low on orichalcum. Okay, let me see. There's a spoked wheel, peg,
Now that looks much better.
then lava to the funnel maybe? if I get this wrong and have to walk all over the city to get it to work again. Printers in 1989 be like. That's a lot of orichalcum. No wonder these frog dogs are so excited.
Well, well, orichalcum beads. I'll put them in the box too.
Who would have known that all this time orichalcum is just lava?
I have a handful of beads.
You know the third? To drink from the wooden cup. What if I want to drink from the lava cup? Where's my way through? Out from here? Or just down through there? Statue? What's the statue room again? Alright, statue room is where I picked up the stone cup. Indiana Jones was never your jam, you know? Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Indiana Jones was all my jam growing up. It was even the margarine and the bread. Da-dun, da-dun, da-dun. And more Nazi coming this way. Which are you gonna go? Straight, left, right? This way, of course. Then around? Oh no, they're just gonna follow me. Then maybe he'll go up this path? Ayy. Because think now, with the guard dead, could just rescue Sophia, right? Which one is Sophia's room? Seeing plenty of grates that go to it, but not that room itself. Sentry is just here. Where are you going, Sentry? Gotta Sam Fisher this again. Oh, he's coming this way! No, run away! Oops, back out. And I just had him reset where I wanted him to. Too close. Maybe she's in here. Maybe that's what I keep going to. But how could she be in there if the stone statues at the door closed? Room, room, lava room, room, and room. I don't think she's in any of these. Also, haven't found a way to drain out that one room if that's the solution. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Could I sneak through? Ah, he's coming back around. Guess I just have to fight him. Outer circle.
You must be Indiana Jones. Looks like your adventure is over.
I'm
We'll
still
see
not quite
about
sure how
that.
the fighting's supposed to work.
Let's talk this over. With our fists.
which had me hopeful. Okay, that I'm supposed to spin a power, but
He doesn't have anything worth taking.
no sausage. Room? Any Sophia room around here? Not Sophia room. Not Sophia room. Do I have to go with the one room that goes to the lower vent? While I'm here, more lava. Just in case. Pedestal, fishy gargoyle. And more Minecraft lava for me. Great. Sophia.
What?
Just crawled through a lot of mud for you. Gilter, you alright?
Are you alright?
I'll feel a lot better once you open this cell.
Once we find out how to get to this room.
Did you miss me?
Put it this way, even your company beats this cell.
I just crawled through a mile of mud for you.
It was a picnic compared to life in this cell.
Could I open the vent?
It won't budge.
Lava? Maybe lava on the vent?
I don't think that'll work.
What about eel on the vent?
I don't think that'll work.
Then orichalcum on the eel?
This doesn't seem like a good place to heat it up. It's a light one.
So whichever room Sophia's in has to be one of these indistinctly named rooms. Because we've been into it by way of vents. So it's just the kind of being in there. So just gotta go through the entire city and hope I get the right one. That's Crab Room. Crab Room is not it. Room. The movies are from the 80s. It is objectively old now, I can't pretend they're not old movies. But not that old. Like, they're more recent than Blues Brothers. Back to here, but I guess I'll keep my lava. Nothing? More nothings? Statue room. I don't think it's this room, but I'll check it too. No. No. Good. He's going that way. It shouldn't be any room that requires grates, because I can't imagine that all those Nazis crawled through the nice uniforms to drag Sophia through. Unless it is the room beyond those two stone doors. Out of tea again. The real tragedy of our era. Well, that's every room then. That's every room in this place. With nothing, nothing, and more nothing. So maybe it is this unknown room beyond the sentry room, and they somehow close the door from the back. Is it more orichalcum to the fish?
Whoops, I guess I just wasted a bead.
Because there's nothing else to interact with. There's a double door. Do I peg the fish?
That doesn't seem to work.
Pegging the fish doesn't work. Siphon. Siphon the pool of water.
I don't think that'll work. It's not pointing anywhere.
But it's swimming. Made the fish swim. Do I use a metal rod with the fish?
That doesn't seem to work.
Do I put the lava in the fish's mouth?
That doesn't seem to work.
The fish head on the fish head.
That doesn't seem to work.
Pool of water.
It seems to be blocking the doors.
Pool of water blocking the doors. If it's anything like Minecraft or Terraria, lava-filled cup with a pool of water to turn it into obsidian.
I don't want to pour lava in there.
Lava. Water-filled stein, water-filled jar. Hose with a pool of water.
That doesn't seem to work.
Orichalcum bead with the pool of water.
That doesn't seem to work.
No. Whip. Whip the water.
That doesn't seem to work.
Eel. Eels live in water.
I don't think that'll work.
You don't think envy, but you have not tried. Ladder. Ladder to encourage the water to climb out from the pool.
That doesn't seem to work.
And water is coming from up here, but there's nothing interactable there. So I can't go through yet. I was gonna fight him, but he's being nice and walking away. And waiting is gonna hopefully be faster. And I've been to all these rooms. I'm running out of rooms. There's no place else she could be. I don't think there's anything else I can do. Room is empty. Guess this means that you gotta go vent hunting. For the lower vent. But the lower vent shouldn't work either, because there wasn't any way to open the vent from the lower vent too. Just talk to Sophia. And we've spoken to Sophia already. Missed me. Room, machine room. Well, that's a question mark. Maybe that's what I'm missing then. Didn't go to that hallway room, whatever that is. Does this vent go to Sophia? No. That just warps me to... Ooh. Maybe this small thing over here is the one thing I was missing. There's a crab room too. The crab room has like... There's nothing here. A pool of water. Also. But the pool of water just functions to fill my water. Do it appear to be able to swim. Room. In which I start going all around in circles indefinitely. Was there a question mark still? I thought I saw a question mark. Statue room. Dead end. Dead end, dead end. Dead end, dead end, dead end. Okay, 9 puzzle. This is like the labyrinth all over again. That statue room, which been to, done, that's old news. Room, machine room. If I'm gonna go about in circles anyway, then might as well get myself more beads. Then see if I can't steal these ears back. Because needless to say, nothing in the book has anything to say about this. There. More bees than I'll ever need.
More orichalcum beads. I'll put them in the box too.
Spoked wheel.
Won't come loose.
Can't take. Other spoked wheel. Could take that spoked wheel. Can I take the beetle discs?
I can't pick that up.
No beetles.
I can't
come
pick
with
that
me.
up.
Alright, so tons and tons of beads.
I have a handful of beads.
Oh, that caught.
Ah, Dr. Jones. You got away before, but not... This time.
Don't be too sure. Let's get this over with.
My thought exactly.
One of these days I'll figure out how the fighting's supposed to work.
Run, you
I can run away. Cool. And then it becomes, what was that? Intangible for a second? So you can just run through them anyway? Where's the crab room? Maybe I do need the crab room. I could probably jump in somehow to the pool. But he didn't appear to want to use it. Room, crab room. Empty room. 2 hours later. What if I walk to the right and it turns out there's a hole and a half? Nothing here. Okay, good. It's not that mean. Imagine if some of these rooms are secretly 2 screens wide. And it doesn't tell you, and you simply have to try. Crab room with the pool. Did that say 31 orichalcum beads for a second? Okay, look at pool.
This must be Crab Central.
Use pool with Indy. Pick up pool.
I can't pick that up. I
Push
can't move
pool.
it.
Pool.
I can't move it.
Use pool.
Doesn't seem to
Close
close.
pool, open
Doesn't seem to
pool.
open.
Orichalcum beads and pool. Nothing happened. Use beads in
The
box.
orichalcum is already in the box.
Close box. Use fish.
It's not pointing anywhere.
Use
It's a hose.
Use hose with pool.
That doesn't seem to work.
Statue head with pool.
That doesn't seem. This must be crab. This must be Crab Central.
Ladder with pool.
That doesn't seem to work.
Why don't you try swimming, Indy? Swim in the pool. Oh, what about? Ooh, what about? What if I catch a crab? Did I catch a crab? What if I were to use the sausage with the pool?
I don't think that'll work.
Sausage with the box.
I don't think that'll work.
Sandwich with the pool.
That doesn't seem to work.
Sandwich with the box.
That doesn't seem to work.
Well, I'm stumped then. I am absolutely stumped. There's a lava room again. Which means I've officially been in these rooms 346 times each per room.
Aha.
Jones, you never learn.
We'll
I
see
know
about
you.
that.
I keep beating you up.
Let's get this over with.
My thought exactly.
He doesn't have anything worth taking.
I don't think there is an actual system to this. You just mash. Mash until they fall down. What room is this? Blank room. Then he's awake again. I don't think there is anywhere I haven't been. I think I have been everywhere then. Even checking the outer ring.
Jones, you never learn.
We'll see about that. Let's get this over with.
My thought exactly.
He doesn't have anything worth taking.
Such finesse. Okay, lower left area is completely cleared out. There is nothing here. Absolutely nothing here that I need. All that is here are rooms with vents and crabs and lava. That's it. Lower right also has a mystery square that I know I have not been to.
Halt! We don't like people who get in our way, especially not the likes of you, Head Jones.
We'll see about that. Let's see how big a goon you really are.
Enough talk!
He doesn't have anything worth taking.
It's so lucky of Indiana that nobody thought to give guns to the soldiers. rifles, not even a sidearm. All these dudes, and all of it is 100% fisticuffs. Is that a question mark? No. I'm trying to remember what is down here then. Because this is accessible only by a grate to take you to this room only, which I've been in, but I forget what's in there. Hey, a car. And a skeleton.
I guess this really was the end of the line.
I can't eat rib cage.
It's a cage of ribs, more or less intact. Now, this might be useful.
That's what I've been missing the whole time, a
It's
rib
a cage
cage.
of ribs, more or less intact. You won't miss a few bones.
Grim. Alright, now where's the fast travel?
I can't reach it.
Because now I think I am ready for the crab room. Any more mystery question marks? No, nothing. Everything else has been explored, or at least looked at once. Crabs. I can't think of anything else to do. Subway, airlock. It's all been exhausted.
Ah, Dr. Jones. You got away before, but not this time.
Don't you know when to quit? Put 'em up.
You got the first blood on me.
He doesn't have anything worth taking.
Find their gun, Indy, take the gun, and then skip the fistfights entirely. Crab room? Use bratwurst with
It
rib
worked.
cage?
The cage is now baited with some food.
And then rib cage with the pool?
I hope this catches crabs. There's a baited rib cage in Crab Central.
Snap. Cool, I got a
Feisty
crab.
in there.
Now what? All that progress to get a crab.
There's a feisty crab in there.
A crab in a rib cage. Was that important
Doesn't
for
seem
me?
to open.
Use the crab with the orichalcum.
I don't think that'll work.
No? No crabby orichalcum? Is the crab for the pool of water that's blocking the door? It better not be. We can get pretty close to him. Watch out, crabs. I have stolen your queen. That's down here. Is there anything of value? No, that's just the robot parts.
What a mess.
So there's nothing here. There's really nothing left. And I can't interact with myself. Am I missing anything that the world stones go into? Lava room, regular room, regular room. Completely blank room.
Ah, Dr. Jones. You got away before, but not this time.
Did the crowd to his
Don't be
face?
too sure. Let's get this over with.
My thought exactly.
What was about Sophia? There's Sophia up at the bottom.
He doesn't have anything worth taking.
Steal his pants. He's not gonna chase you anymore if you steal his pants. That subway, been to already. Nothing else is around here. There's a question mark there that I can't get into. How about this room? I haven't been to this room forever, I don't think.
Jones, you never learn.
The
Don't you
bomb in
know
his
when to
face.
quit? Wait till Nurab Sal hears about this.
Where you're going, you can give him my regards.
He doesn't have anything worth taking.
Then how about automatically finishing the fight and leaving the room? Since there's no reason to make me walk out from the area? Nothing, nothing, nothing. Is my only recourse then just the sentry room? Because to get through the sentry room, I don't know what gets through the sentry room. Eel on the fish.
I don't think that'll work.
Crab on the fish.
That doesn't seem to work.
Crab on the pool of water.
That doesn't seem to work.
Light wand on the pool of water.
That doesn't seem to work.
Light wand on the fish.
That doesn't seem to work.
Close the box and fish on the fish.
It's not pointing anywhere.
Already tried pegging the fish, ripping the fish.
That doesn't seem to work.
Could I whip the fish?
That doesn't seem to work.
Do I just push the fish?
I can't move it.
Do I pull the fish?
I can't move it.
Do I open the
Doesn't
fish?
seem to open.
Do I close the fish?
Doesn't seem to close.
Do I talk to the fish? I can't talk to the fish. I am stumped. I would think there's maybe something on the statues, but nothing on them's interactable, just a door.
The Century statues have it locked up tight.
Maybe one of these early rooms get the lower vent to Sophia. That it could reach for the robot parts from when the robot crushed the Nazi. And a few things spilled out from him. This just takes me to here. I don't want to be here. Sophia. There is a statue part at a destroyed Century statue.
I can't reach it.
Reach it with a stepladder, Indy. Ah, using your head.
I can't reach it.
How am I supposed to get to her?
Sophia,
Yes?
see you soon.
Don't leave me here, Indy.
I haven't really got a choice. Maybe I use the lava with the vent?
I don't think that'll work.
I think it'll work. Eel with the vent?
I don't think that'll work.
Eel with the vent when he got orichalcum beads to put in his mouth.
The only
to make
mark
it
on this map is one
melt?
big X. This doesn't seem like a good place to heat it up.
I think it is. Could I open the vent?
It won't budge.
Won't budge,
It
really?
won't budge.
Really, Indy? What about with a fulcrum? Fulcrum and a lever, you can move the whole world.
I don't think that'll work.
What if you use the hose as leverage?
I don't think that'll work.
No? Nuh-uh?
I can't reach it. I can't reach.
That I really don't know. And I have no idea where her room is. Statue room been in. I almost feel like I have to look it up. Dead end. There's nothing in here. Maybe I do just have to feed orichalcum to the fish over and over again. They do give you plenty of orichalcum beads. There's nothing here, right? There's nothing here. I could give it and then look through. There's a cave in. I guess that's where the subway would have been.
Looks like some sort of tunnel collapsed here.
And then nothing else. Nothing else at all. Alright. Tricky, tricky game. Hey, weirdo. This is an old and clicky game. One that has my old and clicky brain absolutely stumped. Because I'm pretty sure that I've been to every single room possible. Every place has been explored. I don't see anything else, because there's only 3 sections. There's an upper section, lower left, lower right. And they've all been to numerous times. I think the only thing I can do is feed more beads to the sentry room.
Ah, Dr. Jones. You got away before, but not this time.
Don't be too sure. Let's get this over with.
My thought exactly.
He doesn't have anything worth taking.
Nothing worth taking, so I can't replace the sausage. Do I use the ladder? Is this ladder time? Ladder on the door, maybe.
I don't think that'll work.
Had my hopes up walking towards it. Eel with the door?
I don't think that'll work.
Not gonna eel with it?
I don't think that'll work.
Fulcrum, to pry the door apart.
I don't think that'll work.
Orichalcum on the door?
I don't think that'll work.
Peg the door?
I don't think that'll work.
Crab. Crab on the door.
I don't think that'll work.
No. Alright, just feed orichalcum to it.
Whoops, I guess I just wasted a bead.
Did you? Or did you weaken the structural integrity of the doors? And its guardians?
Whoops, I guess I just wasted a
No?
bead.
Nothing? Then I really don't know. Lava on the water again?
I don't want to pour lava in there.
I do. I want to try that. Eel on the
I
water?
don't think that'll work.
Orichalcum on the eel here?
Hey, it's getting hot.
Completely logical and sensible. What's this? Slag.
It's all that's left of the eel statue. I don't need a worthless heap of slag.
But that's my slag. That slag is my eel buddy. All that to open it, just... What is that? Not even a foot? Half a foot?
The door is
Squeeze
open.
on through, Windy. Suck in your gut. So that was where Sapiti was. Then how did they get through there? If the door was blocked by the sentries and by the water. Another part.
Once it was a priceless artifact. Now it's a pile of junk. Not much left of him. Sophia,
Well,
see you soon.
don't leave me here, Indy.
Pick up the cage.
Are you sure this is safe?
Yeah, just crawl on through.
Hurry up.
And let you drop this bronze door on me?
It's been open for so long. You could have crawled out, then in 15 times by now. Brace it with the rock?
Brace the door with a rock.
I don't have a rock.
Then use your amulet. What if I give her the peg? Give peg to Sophia?
I don't think that'll help me.
I open the cage, you put the peg in, that does help you. Rib? Give the rib to Sophia?
I don't think that'll help me.
She is refusing to use her imagination. Ladder. Use a ladder to prop it
It'll
open.
never fit between the bars. What makes you think this is safer now?
Get a move on and find out.
Get a move on and find out.
I need a moment to think.
You just hear punching noises. Well, should it be any more since we got through the door now?
Just trust me.
Not if you're going to yell.
Fine, if she wants to stay in here. Cause I don't think the crab's gonna help. Sandwich is probably too weak. Book maybe? Give her the book to prop it open?
Jones! Don't you dare leave me here, you troglodyte!
Oh, you refused to enter when I was at the door. That's on you, miss. Oh, hello. The biggest calamari I've ever seen.
It's a pile of bones.
We do have to save her. The primary body of the game does kind of split where you don't have to be with her. You could go on your own to puzzle or to fisticuffs everything. But the front and the back end do converge to requiring her presence. Canal? Maybe crab for the tentacles. Sorry, crab. And as we know, one crab is enough to sate a giant octopus. Crab-like raft. How do I get to it?
I can't board it from here.
Can I use my magic wand to summon it?
I don't think that'll work.
Ladder, maybe? Ladder to cross the canal?
I don't think that'll work.
I think it will, Jones. You gotta be imaginative.
Maybe they're animal bones. No animal I know about has bones like these. These bones are weirdly... Any human being with bones like this must have been diseased. Some of the skulls bear half-grown horns. Maybe they weren't human at all, but something else. What kind of demonic creatures look like this? They're horribly gnarled bones. They're horribly gnarled bones. They're horribly gnarled bones.
What if I use the whip to pull the crab towards me?
I don't think that'll work.
Whip with the crab mouth?
I can't reach it.
I can jump with the canal. Easy. Alright. Okay, then it's gotta be beads, right? Beads for everything?
Whoa! This thing's got a motor.
And going to
It's
assume...
closed.
Rolled stone?
It doesn't quite fit.
Moonstone?
It doesn't quite fit.
Do any stones go on it? Ayy. And just as a key, get to keep it. More gnarly bones. Sunstone with the spindle.
It doesn't quite fit.
Maybe reduction in size. Cool. Stay here, crab. Maybe there's a rock here that you could use. Crab, a crescent-shaped gear.
I can't pick that up.
You can't pick up the gear, really? Really?
Must have been part of some ancient machine.
Pick up command, crescent-shaped gear. Was it the cupboard? I clicked the cupboard by accident. Look at cupboard.
What's this?
Moon, a flexing cat boy, sun, sun, flexing cat boy, other moon. We did click the thing better. We are the best thing clicker. This is LucasArts, and while I have seen some cool stuff on Sierra, always been a LucasArts boy at heart. Down arm, cat boys, converging on this shape. Which I assume is this shape here.
Some kind of machine part.
Rolled stone now with the spindle. Oh, hello. More crabs. And what have you got here? Chains, a sentry statue, chest plate, and a bronze loop.
I can't see anything from down here.
Do I whip it? Or ladder? Ladder? Ladder was a statue. Brilliant.
It's closed.
Then open it, Dr. Jones. Dropping all the debris. Okay, so how was it? It was thing in middle, right? Then flexing catboy and moon. Flexing catboy and moon. Downwards flexing catboy and moon. Downward flexing catboy and moon. I think I need more parts.
That won't work.
Because I recall this shape looking right. It did have some shapes over it.
Well, nothing happened.
Cool.
I can't put it there. I can't put it. I can't put it there. I can't put it there. I can't pick it up. I'm already hold. I can't pick it up. I can't put it there. I can't put it there. Well, nothing happened.
Really? Top side? Nothing.
Well, nothing happened.
Well, I got plenty of beads now, so... Maybe I do need this someplace. Where's that screenshot I took? Ah, I think that's the sun piece then, isn't it? Arm like this is moon, and then sun. Sun and then moon is arm like this, then down and down. I think I get it. Crescent on the left, and little moon piece on the opposite side, top or bottom. So, like here.
It can't move anymore in that direction.
But that does mean progress.
I can't pick it up. I'm already holding something.
Click, click. Alright, that's that arm forward. Can I move it so I can put the chain up there? Pick up chain.
I can't lift the whole thing at once.
Well, no, Indy. Just grab one end of it and loop it on through. Think, man. Chain with arm. And then other chain, right? Is it secure even? Click. Well, then how do you get this chain over there? Because that's like stuck in place. Do I use chain with the
I
other
better get
bronze
down
loop?
from here first.
I think that is the intent. So probably get this back into that position to give some slack here, then loop it on through.
I can't make the chain reach that far.
Yeah. So
I can't
arm
put it
back
there.
down. Hey, you can. See? Works perfectly. Then make it reach. Aye. Her interaction does do the best clicky. That's why for this first through, chose to do the work alongside Sophia route. And it has made good clicky. A hinge pin. Is a hinge pin how I rescue her? If I can't use a peg to hold the door up, maybe the pin. or debris. Any rocks in the debris?
It's debris from the robot.
Could I take the debris from the robot?
I can't pick that up.
Jones, 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 again, you are so unimaginative. You could totally pick it up if you wanted to. Medium size?
It doesn't quite fit.
I haven't played any Nancy Drew games, but I have seen Retrograde Tom play a few, and I hadn't expected them to be so entertaining.
It doesn't quite fit.
Still haven't played Midnight in Salem. Wait, there's a Miss Drew community with strong opinions? You're telling me there's a whole world of Nancy Drew drama that I didn't even know existed? Then Big Stone. Big Stone, then Rescue Sophie. Big Stone. Crab, come on. Come on, Crab. Crab, stop, please. Let me off. "33rd game of the series. Oh my goodness. That is a ton. I don't think even Zelda games have that many. I could imagine if you have that many going on, there's going to be some expected drop in quality here or there.
What makes you think this is safer now?
We got a pin now.
Trust me.
You I trust, the door I don't.
They got rid of Lanny Manila. I have no clue who that is.
Brace the door with a rock.
I don't have a rock.
What if I give pin to Sophia?
What am I supposed to do with this?
Maybe we'll think of something.
Maybe we'll think of something.
What makes you think this
As
is
every
safer
other
now?
object gets a no, I'm not going to use it. Got a plan.
Got a plan.
Which is?
The plan is a pin.
Brace the cage with a hinge pin.
You know, that just might work. There!
The hin's that big.
You know,
Dang.
I had to slug you.
Come on, Sophia, don't be angry.
Angry? You left me rotting in this hellhole!
You
Well,
could
if
have
that's how
crawled
you
out
feel, maybe you
anytime
should stay
wanted.
here.
Maybe I will.
Great idea.
Fine.
Fine.
Then they kiss because it's Indiana Jones.
What was that?
Just like Temple of Doom.
I'm not sure. I think Nurab Sol made me do it.
Is that so? Dangerous fella, that Mr. Sal.
Yeah. Well,
You're up, Sal. Drop
we
my
better be
teacup.
going.
Could I take the pin though?
I can't. It's wedged in too tight.
What if I pick up the cage then? There we go. It's alright though. The teacup is okay.
I can't reach it from here.
See, it's because it's July 1st already, so the Earth tilted a little bit more. And because of the tilt, the gravitational pull forced the cup off the desk. Oh my goodness, she's got Funko Pop head there.
Sophia?
Yes?
Should have seen the octopus.
You should have seen the octopus in here.
Spare me the fish story if you don't mind.
You know, Atlantis is an eerie place.
Yeah, this isn't exactly how I imagined the splendor of the Lost City.
This must be one of the canals Plato wrote about.
It can't be. Plato wrote of great waterways stretching as far as the eye could see. This seems like one of the sewers.
What do we do now?
Let's just keep moving.
Good plan. On to the crab. Doesn't even question it. Was it Nurab Sal doing? Did Nurab Sal spoil the crab rafts? And that's why she's unfazed. One more. I hope. I think I have everything I need. There's nothing else in the preceding rooms. Sandwich that is no use. What if? Give a sandwich to Sophia, because she's been locked up for a while. Can't give sandwich? Oh well. Then through door and progress towards end of game.
Indy, Nurab Sal is here. I sense his presence.
Hold on a minute.
Are you okay? I feel like this is decisive. Maybe... Nur?
Are you feeling okay?
Never better. I feel...
Powerful!
Oh, she sounds great then. Then you get rid of Kerner.
Then you get rid of Kerner when he finds us.
He doesn't scare
Me!
Oh, for crying out loud.
She's fine, just hungry.
In here, Indy. Follow me. Ah, Dr. Jones.
How romantic.
Welcome to my humble abode.
I like the decor. Plenty of crabs, skulls, sarcophagi, skeletons oozing into the lava. It's a nice touch.
Excuse me.
I hear you.
Jeez, this place gives me the creeps.
Oh, I find it exceptionally...
Restful.
The audio balance on the voice clips seem a bit lopsided sometimes.
Yeah, the stone beds sure look comfy.
Silence, fool.
Come on, Sophia, let's get out of here.
Never.
I'm staying right here with the spirit who guides my thoughts.
Hello, spirit guy. Name's Jones. Making me nervous, kiddo.
Starting to make me nervous, kiddo.
Don't fret, Indy. At last, Nurab Sal and I are...
One and the same.
Sure, why not? He's very open about his relationship. If you promise not to foam at the mouth, be supportive.
Sure, why not?
I knew you'd understand. Goodbye, Indy.
Are you coming with me or not?
I'm not going anywhere.
I kind of feel like because Nurab Sal speaking through her was supposed to be loud and bombastic, they lowered the volume on her clips to cancel it out and overcompensated.
Why are you acting like this?
Acting like what? Speak your mind.
Charles?
Sound like you're possessed? Let me talk to the mortal woman.
You sound like you're possessed.
Possessed? By what?
Nurab Sal, spirits the skeletons, the stupid necklace. Maybe Nurab
By
Sal.
Nurab Sal.
Well, you're wrong. We're just friends.
Psh. Maybe there's something cool here. A scepter.
Look at those feet, or whatever they were. It's a bronze rod, probably a king's scepter. Hey,
Speak, mortal.
What's making you so
what's
weird?
making you so weird?
What do you mean?
Charles?
Get a grip. Possessed? Possessed?
You sound like
Then
you're
by what?
possessed.
Possessed? By what?
The skeletons, maybe?
By the evil spirits of these skeletons.
Not a chance. These were the noblest creatures who ever walked the earth.
Yeah, the crabs. They haven't died out, they've just evolved to crab, being underwater for so long. I still say all the crabs around here are the Atlanteans.
Sophia,
I hear you.
Pull yourself together.
pull yourself together, will you?
What do you mean?
Charles?
You sound like you're possessed.
By what?
The necklace.
By that stupid necklace of yours.
Possessed by a bronze trinket? And you call yourself a scientist?
Says the woman who was all about Atlantis being real. Never mind that it actually is. It's been working on you for years. Just a bronze trinket got you by the throat. Literally.
It's got you by the throat.
Don't be ridiculous.
Hand over the necklace, throw it away, do what you want.
Come on, Sophia, hand over the necklace.
I can't. In 10 years, I've never let it out of my grasp. Now, I can't even force myself to take it off. Oh, Indy, I'm doomed.
She's accepted the first step. Realizing she has a problem, and that's important. The first step means we can work on that.
Sophia,
Big mortal.
pull yourself together, will you?
What do you mean?
Charles?
Let me talk to the mortal woman.
Let me talk to the mortal woman.
Make it quick. The time for human frailty is past.
What's going on here? How could I help you?
How can I help you?
I can't help myself, that's for sure. My willpower is gone, replaced by the thing I found and thought I owned. It's all up to you, Indy.
This whole game is a metaphor for addiction.
What can I do?
The one who feeds on fire is always hungry. Desperate moments require desperate measures.
So push you into the lava. Got it. Oh, won't let me.
Hey,
Big mortal.
pull yourself together, will you?
What do you mean?
Charles?
Let me talk to the mortal woman.
Make it quick. The time for human frailty is past.
Necklace driving you nuts?
I think your necklace is driving you nuts.
That's absurd. For the first time in my life, my mind is perfectly clear.
Throw the necklace away.
Wise up, Sophia. Throw the necklace away.
No, Nurab Sal wouldn't like that.
What if? What if she just has a hangries and I give sandwich? Still can't give sandwich to LucasArts. Truly missing out. Box to Sophia? No? Fish? No, the fish is just gonna point to her necklace or to me because they got orichalcum on me.
Excuse me.
Talk.
Take it easy while I look around.
Take your time, I'm not going anywhere.
I think I've exhausted all the dialogue then.
Hey,
I hear you.
take it easy while I look around.
Take your time, I'm not going anywhere.
Why do I feel like I've just locked myself into a bad end by not helping her out with her addiction?
It's a lava pit full of calcified skeletons.
I can't push her. I tried to push her. Push Sophia. Didn't do anything. Pull Sophia. Look at Sophia.
Mind if I look at your necklace?
Oh, that's it. Just look at her necklace. Alright. And then use box on it.
That doesn't seem to work.
What, really? Oh, I see. Use orichalcum on the mouth to heat it up.
Ah! Ow!
Evil necklace.
That medallion is hot.
Drop it, why don't you?
Nurab Sal won't let me.
And then box? Use box with necklace? Ayy.
No!
Sorry, Sophia. So long, Nurab Sal.
And into Mount Doom it goes. Oh no, we've exercised support cat spirit.
Thanks, Indy. If you hadn't done that, I'd be as dead as that monster.
And that is how you beat addiction. First, you talk to somebody, you admit you have the problem, and you admit to yourself as well that you can't handle this alone and need outside help. Then you have somebody set your necklace on fire and toss it into a fiery lava pit. And then you're cured. Hey, elephant face. Just like in Tikal.
It looks like a hellish elephant. Gruesome.
Strange markings.
Atlantean graffiti.
Is it just
Atlantean
graffiti?
graffiti.
What else do we have here? More strange markings.
More Atlantean graffiti.
Up is blank, 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 blank. Empty blank room. That's where he came from. I guess this is Innermost Circle then. The Mount Doom room. Need nothing in now. To the giant boring device. What is this? Swirly, arrow, cross out. Is that 2 on top? What's the orientation here? That's either 2 upper right or 2 to the far bottom right.
Going up?
I'll wait down here.
Suit yourself.
Or you know what? She just had a moment, didn't she? We should talk to her. Make sure she's okay. Hey, Mr. Skids. What's up?
Excuse
You
me.
haven't seen this game in years,
What do you
Skids.
want?
Then you should play it again.
Any idea what this thing might be?
It looks kind of like a tractor to me. A burrowing tractor.
This looks like a tractor to you, Sophia.
What do you make of those markings on the floor?
They might mean something, but they look more like a picture than writing.
Well, Skids is pretty cheap on GOG. I think they're doing their summer sale part 2. I don't know if it is on sale now though. It was for the first half. But even then, for like a how many years old game, like 20 or so, it's pretty cheap now. On GOG, G-O-G.
What do we do now?
Plato described the city divided into 3 rings, and we've seen 2. We can try for the 3rd one, or quit and go home.
This isn't the 3rd ring.
We can't quit.
Then show me what to do. I'm lost.
Okay, well, levers 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and light stick.
It doesn't work.
Doesn't work. Then what else goes in? Is it only the 2 sticks then? Pick up middle lever to the right end. The first graffiti was both ends up. Push and push. Then orichalcum, because everything takes orichalcum.
It's working. Get
You've
on
never
board,
heard of
Sophia.
GOG Skids, oh my goodness. Because GOG's been around forever. Okay, pick up this lever, then use it in middle, but I think it's a middle 2 up. Spin, then in, excellent, ooh. And we died. That's it. Goodbye everybody, game's over.
That was close.
Too close.
Uh-huh. It is a CD Projekt company. They're pretty cool because the things they sell are DRM free. So they're easily piratable, but more importantly, no DRM on them. And they take those old games that don't work on modern systems and make them compatible for modern systems again. Save as Inner Circle.
Stick close, kid. This could be dangerous.
I'll take my chances.
Random teleportation maze. Wouldn't be the 90s otherwise.
Hey.
Hey? Did I find the right way through? Oh, hello. Thing on the wall. What do we have here? Volcano? Sun? And is that full moon? Where am I? I'm down here. Can I get up there? I can't get up there from here. Hey, Robbie. Going pretty good, just wandering through hell, as one does. Turns out Atlantis and ghosts are real. And Nazis don't carry guns with them, thankfully. In a very bad place, oh Robbie, I'm sorry to hear that. Is it home stuff?
Whoops.
As far as emulators go, some PC games are notoriously difficult to get running on modern systems. So I do appreciate the effort that they make, especially for us laymen who aren't the most capable computer scientists. Can't interact with. Alone for another 20 minutes. Does that mean, Robbie, that is 20 minutes that one can spend introducing oneself to Joey out loud?
Whoa!
Oh, lonely Robbie, well, you come to the right place then. Fatty liver disease, kids. I don't think I've heard of that one. It sounds delicious, but I'm assuming that it's not a delicious disease. Keep going in circles. Where's Sophia? Sophia, bit of help.
Whoops.
I don't think whoops is right. Is whoops wrong? So it came from here. Think I've done the far right one? We're topside. Topside progress.
Oh no.
Oh, that's right, Robbie. If you want, you do have my Discord.
I can't climb back up. The passage is too steep.
Oh, that's the whoopsing. How to get through its middle? No, middle's back out. It's very heavy. Well, if you do want to vent, Robbie, feel free to. And I will read through it.
Whoops.
Whoops number 1, then middle door. Could I go left? There is no left. Inner circle. Because I forget if it went middle or the right last time. Memory like a colander. Hey, made it cross the lava. Dead end. Dead end, dead end. Where's he going? Up here. Alright, Robbie. I'll make sure to put eyes on it. Hopefully this is safe. Then out. Cool. Sophia, your turn.
Are you coming?
Hold your horses.
I am being followed, but Sophia is our partner in this. She was a student archaeologist during one of the digs, way in the backstory, looted some stuff, became a psychic, and is helping us out to find Atlantis. So
Nice
she's on our
moves.
side.
Thanks.
And luckily, they're both apparently wearing very durable shoes. Then end of game.
Here's your shining city.
Not what I expected, that's for sure.
And the place is still humming, maintaining the air pressure for untold centuries.
Can't speak to her. There's nothing left to talk about then. Alright, into the central chamber we go. Spindle. A frog statue. Where's a frog statue? Oh, that is a frog
Looks like
statue.
it's hungry for orichalcum.
If it wants.
That didn't do anything.
Just gotta put the stones on the spindle. 1, then 2, then rolled stone. Okay, so what was it? It was volcano, and then was it darkness or noon?
That didn't do anything.
Noon, full moon, volcano.
Uh-oh.
Hey,
What
got
do you
it.
do now, Indy?
I think I turned it on.
You see, Colonel? I told you Jones would be of some use to
And
us.
subtly, Nazis out of nowhere.
I knew I smelled a rat.
All I smell, Herr Jones, is your fear. Don't move.
My God, how beautiful! Congratulations, Dr. Jones. You've just handed the Third Reich its ultimate victory.
All
It'll take more than a few orichalcum bombs to conquer the world, Uberman.
Bombs? The gods don't need bombs.
Take a look around. What do you think this astonishing machinery was used for?
Steel refinery? A mystery never unravels, central power station, religious ceremonies, holiday barbecues.
Holiday barbecues?
Wrong! Plato himself well knew this was a factory for manufacturing higher beings.
I was close.
While you've been wandering around, we've been stockpiling orichalcum.
And now we have all we need. Are you ready for the greatest moment in history, Doctor?
I'll pass. Think the heat has cooked your cabbages? Didn't you notice all those hideous deformed bones?
Didn't you notice all those hideously deformed bones?
Experiments gone awry, unworthy slaves sacrificed in the name of knowledge. Progress has its price, you know.
They were all too human, like you. Weren't quite human to begin with.
Maybe they were all too human, like you.
Subhuman, you mean? They were destroyed by their physical imperfections as they bathed in the awesome power of this device.
Fortunately, we suffer from no such imperfection.
Oh, no, of course not. They say so, so it must be true. Their cabbages have thoroughly been cooked.
I think the heat in here has cooked your cabbages.
Scientific discoveries belong to the bold, Jones. That's something you, of all people, should understand.
You really believe in this godhood business?
Why not? As a god, I shall know everything, be everywhere, rule everyone.
So you'll be oxygen, is that it? You want to transform into oxygen?
Don't be silly, Colonel. You're not prepared for this.
We shall see.
Go home and die in bed, swell, send me postcards with Valhalla. I'd like a crack at that.
Godhood sounds good. I'd like a crack at that.
I like a man with courage.
No!
What?
If anyone's going to become a god, it must be me.
You don't make me laugh.
I am in charge of this operation, you spineless sausage. Activate the machine.
A test is a test. Plato suggested 10B. Let's try that.
Wait!
What now,
But Plato's
Jones?
tenfold error. Plato's tenfold error.
What about Plato's tenfold error?
What about it?
Most of Plato's numbers way off target. Prescribed an orichalcum overdose. Size 10 attlers. But yeah, Plato's numbers were way off target.
Most of Plato's numbers were way off target. Just a thought.
Use a
Maybe
change.
right. We should divide by 10. Try 1 bead.
One bead it is. Himmel, it's working.
He's a cute goat. Oh. But he upgraded to goat. That was an improvement.
A small bead for a small man, eh, Jones? Now it's your turn.
No thanks. I'd rather watch, thanks for the offer. Need a miracle, no chance cue ball. But goats are very popular, especially among the furry community. He's ahead of his time. He would have become an icon. These are all no's. Just what flavor of no to give him. Rather watch, thanks for the
I'd
offer.
rather watch, but thanks for the offer.
Move, unless you want my men to move you.
But now they have guns.
That's better.
What makes you think you can outdo the old kings?
Science, my boy. We have it and they didn't. Here goes.
Hang on a second.
If Plato's error went the other way, let's get this over with. What if Plato's error went the other way? But did it though? Because everything seems to be with the lower side of the error, in the Mediterranean, not the Atlantic and so on. Let's do it.
Okay, let's get it over with.
Is your mind composed? Anger and resentment may spoil your chances.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Yes, I'm ready.
Very
Good,
calm and
good.
collected.
Let's not take chances. How does 20 beads sound?
Whatever you say.
Let's hope you've picked the correct amount. 18, 19,
Just show them all the frog.
20 beads.
Indy, no!
become a scaly. A glowy scaly. Oh, he's a cutie. After Indy's fatal transformation, Atlanta shook itself to pieces, sealing its secret to the Nazis' molten lava. We've won. But at what cost? Back to circle. Skip on through? How do I skip through? Is there a skip button?
Here's your shining city.
Not what I expected, that's for sure.
And the place is still humming, maintaining the air pressure for untold centuries.
No skip button. Maybe I'll save further on in then.
I have
So
a handful
first
of
speed
beads.
fraud. 16 beads remaining.
I have a handful of beads.
Didn't I have like 30
didn't
something
do anything.
beads? It's alright, the Nazis got their own beads. Let them use all of theirs, then save mine for later. So what was it? It was volcano, noon sun, then full moon?
Uh-oh.
Perfect.
What did you do now, Indy?
I think I turned it on.
You see, Colonel? I told you Jones would be of some use to us.
Then get a save in for final.
Kerner, I knew I smelled a rat.
Can't skip through here either. You can skip past the intro,
All
just
I
not this.
smell here, Jones, is your pin. Don't move.
Mein Gott, how beautiful! Congratulations, Dr. Jones. You've just handed
I
the
wonder what the
Surprise
symbolism is in having the
ultimate
thrall
victory.
as the
Think
activation
more that
statue.
you or a Calcum bombs that conquer the world, Uberman.
Bombs? Gods don't need bombs.
Take a look around. What do you think this astonishing machinery was used for?
Just pauses, no skips. Oh, I did skip something. How'd that happen? Or is that not a skip? That's just question and answers. Central Power Station?
Power station?
Wrong. A splintering
That's just subtitle
cell
speaking.
well knew this was a factory for manufacturing higher beams.
Music volume in.
While you've been wandering around, we've been stockpiling boric alcohol.
And now we have all we need. Are you
Hello.
ready for the greatest moment in history, Doctor?
Didn't you notice all those hideously deformed bones?
Experiments gone awry. Unworthy slaves sacrificed in the name of knowledge. Progress has its price, you know.
All too human. New save as final.
Maybe they were all too human.
Just in
like you.
case any of these choices affect anything.
Subhuman, you mean? They were destroyed by their physical imperfections as they gazed at the awesome power of this device.
Fortunately, we suffer from no such imperfections.
I think the heat in here has cooked your cabbages.
Scientific discoveries belong to the bold, Jones. That's something you, of all people, should understand.
You really believe in this godhood business?
Why not?
An old
As a
Japanese
god,
horror
I
anthem
shall
game
know
from
everything,
1996.
Be everywhere.
Amazing and very
Rule
creepy. Which one is this,
everyone.
Edwardo?
We both shall rule, Herr Doctor.
Because that kind of sounds right up my alley.
Don't be silly, Colonel. You're not prepared for this.
We shall see.
Go home, die in bed.
Godhood sounds good. I'd like a crack at that.
I like a man with courage.
No!
What?
If anyone's going to become a god, it must be me.
You don't make me
Maria.
laugh.
I am in charge of this
Maria.
operation.
Actually sounds kind of familiar. Windows
Activate
95
the
Maria.
machine.
A test is a
Maria
test.
win 95.
Plato suggested 10 beats. Let's try that.
Maria game
Wait.
Windows 95.
What now, Charles?
X-Files, PC 98. Plato's tenfold error.
What about Plato's tenfold error?
What about it?
Plato's numbers way off target.
Most of Plato's numbers were way off target.
Music
thought.
change. So this works. This gets him dead. And that's
Maybe
one
right.
down.
We should divide by 10. Try 1 beat.
1 beat it is. Himmel! It's working!
Says one, how to get the rest out then without becoming ghosted myself.
Eh, Jones? Now it's your turn.
Hey, Crab Boy. No thanks.
No thanks. Godhood's for egomaniacs like you.
Move! Unless you want my men to move you. That's
So I stood him up
better.
here. We're gonna talk him out.
You don't need Aura Calcum, you need a miracle.
Nothing. I'll start with Plato's number. 10 beats to do the trick.
Plato's 10 beats.
Here goes.
Well, that's just ring on
Hang
in.
on a second.
Talk this over.
Let's talk this over.
There's no time. How many beats should we use?
I don't want to talk about beads, though. No beads.
No beats, you crazy old man.
Come now, Doctor. Here's your scientific curiosity.
Where's yours? Want to switch places?
Please, Professor, don't make me do this.
Look on the bright side. You'll be leaving your cares behind.
Sounds threatening putting it that way. You make a better god than me. I got classes to teach.
Please, Professor, I've got classes to teach.
Stop whining, man. Let's not take chances. How does 20 beads sound?
Is that locked to end? No beads, forget your
No
obsession.
beats. Forget your stupid obsession.
Really, Dr. George, get a grip on yourself.
It's not too late.
Not too late. Let's call the whole thing off.
Show some spine, man.
This is my spine,
How
standing
many
up to
beads
you.
should we use?
Then just loops. Just loops, doesn't it? Alright. So it loops around trying to get it right or give up.
No bees. Let's get out of here.
Not yet.
You know, you'd make a much better god than me.
That goes without saying, but there's no reason to turn up your nose at the chance to become one of the lesser immortals.
Lesser immortals. Any branching conversation here? Let's go home. What if Plato's error went the other way?
Listen, what if Plato's error went the other way?
How do you mean?
Divided by 10 didn't work, but multiplying might? Plato and Kurt are both wrong. Can't buy godhood. Go all the way. These all sound awful. These are all gonna kill me. Plato and Kerner both wrong makes what then? Multiplying to what, 100 beads? Maybe 100 beads?
Dividing by 10 didn't work, but multiplying might.
All right, Jones, you decide. How many beads should be used?
The no beads, old man. It's all a myth. 20, double Plato's dough, the 100 beads, shoot the works.
100 beads. Shoot the works.
Let's hope you picked the correct amount. 98, 99, 100 beads.
100 bees. Maybe the count doesn't matter, because St. Not can anyway. Maybe it's more down to the individual. Load. Maybe Plato and Kerner are both wrong, like Robbie says. They were all wrong.
I think Plato and Kerner were both wrong.
All right, Jones, you decide. How many beads should be used?
Well, that's the same outcome then. That's still... Who cares? All admit, double the dose. Stop with the bead talk.
Who cares how many beads? It's all a myth.
In that case, let's try Plato's suggestion.
Which still gets me doped up.
8, 9, 10 beads.
No beads? How do I not get beat up?
Yeah, by Godhood for a couple of beads.
All right, Jones, you decide.
Then I still decide
How many
anyway.
beads should be used?
Forget the beads.
Forget the beads.
Really, Doctor, you must cooperate.
Still got a chance? For your sake, I hope this doesn't work.
For your sake, I hope this doesn't work.
Why not?
Once I'm a god, I'm sending you straight to hell.
Once I'm a god, I'm sending you straight to hell.
I'm offering you immortality.
And you expect us to be
Is that the
grateful?
thanks I get?
Yes it is. Angry god, wait till you see me.
You ever hear the term angry god? Wait till you see me.
Hang on. Perhaps I haven't thought this through. You want to go fast.
What, do you mean
You're
forcing somebody
scheming
into
against
omnipotence
me
isn't the
in
best
spite of
idea?
my generosity. Well, you won't get the upper hand that way. Stand aside, Jones.
About time I took the bait.
98,
I'm going for the full 100.
99, 100 beads.
At least the frog does get to be worth it.
Prepare to feel my wrath.
You know, he gets to be a lizard. With the exact same routine. So dramatic.
Follow me, Sophia.
Oh, there was an Nazis. Then reverse escape. Have you got to remember the exact route I took? Oh no, just skip straight through. What if I did give you the Metroid countdown? To retrace your steps, across the lava field, across the door maze, under like a 3-minute time limit.
Hurry.
It'd be horrendous. And luckily, we know how to operate a sub solo. Yay, we've escaped. Ooh, new volcano. Is this gonna be a new island? A brand new island to claim as our own. Nobody's touched it yet.
You know, a lot of my discoveries seem like tall tales even to me. At least there's some evidence this time.
Oh, it's sinking already.
Then
Courtesy
again,
of climate change.
maybe not. What was that for?
To ease the pain.
Ease the pain of losing an island. Hooray, we won. 605 indie quotient. I'm kind of surprised that the cooperation teamwork route with Sophia skipped pretty much everything from the old shareware demo. Didn't get to go to Thera, patch up the tire repair kit and all that. Which means I'm kind of tempted to give this a second go through. Because there are 3 different ways to play this game. You got the teamwork with Sophia, puzzling it out, and punching through people. Punching through, I probably won't do. You do get different routes each time, vaguely different stories, but the combat is combat, and action parts of adventure games are always finicky. So who would choose to do nothing but action the whole time through? And it's got some tough fights. If you pick to do the action route, it gets very difficult. So I might replay it for the puzzle side, because it does get you someplace different. We'll see. But that, I think, is where I am going to call it for tonight. A fun game. Turns out I forgot so much of it in the year since playing it last. And always fun to come back into it. Don't know what's going to be tomorrow, but I do know that for now is going to be raid time. And let me see. Is anybody else playing Fate of Atlantis? Probably not. Fishing North Atlantic. Huh. That's not quite it. Wanted to see if this person's playing Fate of Atlantis. The title suggests it. But 15-minute ad. Come on, Twitch. How am I to see who I'm going to raid if I'm seeing ads instead? Alright, this guy is playing Fate of Atlantis. Oh, he just beat it, though. You know what? Just beat it. But I'm still gonna rate him anyway, because that's funny. He is literally exactly where we left off on. So, thanks for hanging, all of you. Being a fun game, even if there were deviations, that's half the fun of Fate of Atlantis. Always a pleasure having you all. See you guys around, either the next time or over in other people's streams. Enjoy the rest of your day. And see you folks. Take care.